I ain't gonna even lie. I think
There
that's
you
where that
go.
fucking term come from.
Yep. All that shit.
When the
Welcome,
line,
welcome, people. Hey, another episode of Blunt Talk, all caps, no space on Spotify. You know what I'm saying? But this is YouTube, and this is Blunt Talk Nola. You dig? And this is Silent Child 17.
P360 in the building.
Chop tracks in the building.
Oh man, always here for you. Never gonna hesitate. Might be late, but never gonna hesitate to bring y'all that motherfucking content. What's happening though, fellas? What's good with y'all boys, man?
Man, cool. And I must apologize for my little hiatus and falling asleep on one of the previous episodes.
Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh. You gotta take that up with the people, bruh. You know I understand. You know what I'm
Hey, that's
saying?
why I say I apologize.
Man, it's all good, man. What's happening with you though, Chop? Chop Trizzy.
Chilling. I was just getting my audio together. I'm trying
That's
to.
what's up. How your day been going so far, sir?
It's been kind of greeny.
Been kind of green. What does that mean? Let's get into that then.
Right. Right. I ain't never heard that one before. I heard dreamy, but not greeny.
It's only certain people in the world that know what I'm talking about.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
okay.
Yeah, you talking about your 420 friends.
Not necessarily, but something like that.
Okay. 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 Yeah. Echo, echo, echo. I can hear the background. Whoever got it on, I can hear me. I can hear me. I can hear me.
Yeah, that's the
I
people.
can hear
You
the
can still
background.
hear
Whoever
me?
got it on, I can hear me. I can hear me.
Oh yeah, somebody should. That's the who playing
That
it
was
back.
me just now. That was me just now. But yeah. All right, y'all. So we gonna jump right on in it. My dog P Dot said he got a little something he want to talk about with these regular motherfuckers call themselves intergy. Not energy, y'all. Like real energy. They say they got a T in it. So you know something fucked up when somebody just add a letter into their name when they supposed to be just giving you energy. So we're gonna get into intergy and
Right away.
P dot segment. Let's get it.
All right. So this is called the energy crisis. And the reason I named that title, that segment, is because these people are talking about adding on a $40 million surcharge and usage hike.
I'm muting
40
up.
million. Now the said reason is to cover the cost of past storms such as Ida and current storms coming. But they intend to use 30 million of the 40 for electric and the remainder 10 for gas. Now, I don't know how many people in the city of New Orleans still have a gas stove in their house, a gas furnace, a gas ran dryer, but I know after Katrina, they encouraged everybody in the city of New Orleans to switch to all electric. Now, why the fuck are we still paying for gas on our electric bill is the good question for those of y'all who live in the city. Check your electric bill. You're paying for gas. You're paying for sewage and water board on the slick. You got all kind of surcharges, street light franchise fees that you don't own, and you got to call the city about when that bitch go out. So that's really something the city owns, but you paying taxes on it on the back end. So as I can remember, back before, either right before Latoya Cantrell became mayor or right after, there was a proposed amendment brought before the city to be
Correct.
voted on. The city voted no. City council overruled the city and approved the measure by allowing energy and sewage and water board to hike your bill up to 20% over the next
Mm,
20 years, right? Now that's one measure
okay.
that done already got approved, passed, and everything else. So people, after that, now people started receiving astronomically high electric and water bills for usage that they weren't using. I
So y'all into the
myself
building,
included.
hit the like button, hit the like button for us, y'all. Hit that like button and subscribe.
Subscribe,
Help
share,
us
yeah.
out, y'all. Subscribe and share, y'all. We gonna be spitting game. Go ahead, Pete. Just want to throw that in
So
there.
I had been peeping out that, you know, I'm an electric payer. I pay my bills on time most of the time.
Most
And
of the time. Most of the time.
when when you do pay your bill on time, okay, cool, no problem. Your bill should be at zero, right? You come back the next month. Why is your bill damn near two times as high as it was the month previously? Like, hold up.
A lot of
I'm supposed to
rates
start.
and rates and stuff like that. Like what do you think is behind that? I wanted to ask you that why you throwing that in there.
It's a lot of surcharges that's being added in there. I understand we got city tax to pay on this and probably state tax or whatever like that. But all these different surcharges and street light franchise fee, storm drain reservoir fee. Now, mind you, we paying for electric on our water bill because of the storm drain, right? They gotta use the pumps and this and this and this. And okay, hey, but we paying that on energy and sewage and water board. Somebody that's we being double dipped on.
Wait, so you saying you pay energy for social
Sewage and water
water
board.
board too? How you do
Yeah,
that?
it's called storm drain reservoir. Sewage and water
Uh
board, sewage and water board is charging energy for the pumps, right? To
and
pump
a
the
lot of
water
people
out of the
don't know
city when it
that.
floods.
hmm
So energy is turning
Yeah,
around,
they in
passing the
business.
buck on to the energy customers. But then you double back,
Mm.
and energy is being charged on sewage and water board for the energy that it takes
Oh
to
yeah.
pump the
Oh yeah.
water out.
But
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Oh
but
yeah.
see,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
do
You
you
know
You see
he's
what
know?
I'm
spitting on
saying?
something though.
You
He
being
is.
double dipped
He
on.
All
hitting
right,
on something.
but let me tell
I'm
you
muting
this
up.
too though. Do you know that them plants that that make their own power, they pay a light bill a month.
Okay.
Like now I ain't talking about no like you said astronomical numbers. Like yeah, they pay like Susan Water Board pay a light bill.
Right.
Okay, all right.
So sewage and water board pays the light bill, but they're passing the cost around through surcharges to the customer. That's how
Is
they
is
make the difference.
is a lot of dollars in the air like raindrops.
You
Motherfuckers
see what
catching
I'm
them.
saying? So
Yeah.
all of these different surcharges and stuff, all of these different
So
surcharges
that's
that
just like
we're
with the
being charged in these
that's just like
bills.
with the what you call it. That's just like with the thing you say about the gas. Now the way that works is now some people don't go completely gas, meaning they're completely electric, meaning they
They
stove
actually
might
trying to
be
yeah, they actually
electric,
pushing it too.
but
But go ahead.
your hot water heater might still be gas, or your
Mhm. Your
air
dryer,
conditioner, your dryer might be gas, or your air conditioner might need gas to make
certain
it.
AC
You
units
know
do
what I'm
run off a
saying?
certain
Run
type of
off.
gas,
Yeah.
right?
So unless you go completely electric, because they do have electric water heaters and all that or whatever, then
And
that's
that's what I'm
why you
saying.
probably still, for people that's still getting a gas bill, that's probably why you're still getting a gas bill. Because if your house is completely electric and it doesn't have gas, they got to come out there and shut the line off to where ain't
Correct.
no
I
gas
don't
coming
have a
out.
gas meter on my house though, bro, and I'm
Yeah,
still paying for gas on my electric bill.
you don't have a gas meter. You don't see the gas meter.
No, I don't listen. I done been under my house. When my
Oh,
pipes broke last winter before last, my pipes froze up, so I had to go under there and cut the line and create a bypass and put a new line in. There
mm.
is no gas meter on this house.
Oh, y'all
hmm
shouldn't be
And
staying
that's
out there.
what I was about to say too with the when you mentioned the stove thing, a lot of these houses now they pushing that now. They don't even bother to even fuck with that now. They get that plug put in that motherfucker and do it with the
Put an
electric.
electric stove
So
in,
I
right?
see so I see what you're saying, Paul, of how they actually tying both of their companies into each other to get money hand over fist.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And now look at it. Energy says that they want to go up on the bill, which means $7 and something per bill
Mm-hmm.
for all the energy customers in the city of New Orleans, as well as all other outlying areas that use Entergy, is going to be paying an additional $7 and change on their energy bill for electric, and another $2 and something in gas. So how many millions of energy customers do you have that rely on energy that's going to be paying this damn near 11? Because think about it, if you do the math, that's damn near $11. We'll round it off and say 11. Your goal is 40 million. How many people do you have in your? Remember, New Orleans, when energy go out in Kenner in a massive area, that's like 200 something or 2,000, maybe 3,000 customers just in Kenner. What about Metairie and Jefferson, Old Jefferson Parish and all that shit? That can easily
Right.
climb into the 500,000 people right there. And
Mm-hmm.
this is every month you're going to be doing this. So you're going to make more than $40 million quickly.
Yeah, they're gonna make their money.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a soft estimate just for the news.
Right. You're
We
going to make
don't want
more
to
than
scare the
$40
people.
million. That no,
We don't want to scare them.
that's just to cover what they're saying as
Boy,
far
boy,
as
boy.
this is what we want to do this for.
Wow.
Now, here's where the shit get hectic at. You
Okay.
know, energy falls under energy and sewage and water board falls under the city council's energy commission. So anything that they do has to get approval from city council. City council done already got a measure passed in the House of Representatives behind the sewage and water board and the road work and the pipeline and all that shit passed through the House. Now it's got to go before full Senate. If full Senate say yes, city council got the power to do this, and we're going to grant them the power to do this. We're making this a law now. That means energy and sewage and water board got to go through city council to get anything done. Now you see what the energy crisis is about now. It's a ping pong match now.
Right. I
And
like
sewage
the
and water
name
board
too. I
trying to
like how
get
they
city.
just give this shit the cute little names too.
Yeah, it's a fucking ping pong match now. And then the fucked up thing about it is, if city council does get the power to start governing sewage and water board and energy, if they don't put a check on these outlandish ass bills that we receiving, both by energy and sewage and water board, that means the whole city council got to come up with an answer or be replaced.
So I have to. So what is the
The energy crisis.
No, no, I'm not asking that. I'm asking what is the like what's a too high bill? Like what's the number? Like so people could get a grasp of
Dude,
what
okay,
people
listen.
bills is looking like that's too high.
Now I'm gonna tell you like this. My plumbing in my kitchen is messed up, right? So I can't use my kitchen. Not right now. So everything is on a paper plate and either coming from a restaurant or like a corner store where we could order like a sandwich and some cold drinks and shit until I get that sink fixed, because the water runs slow. And when I say water runs slow, it's damn near at a trickle. So the only time water really get used is to flush the toilet, brush your teeth, and take a bath, and maybe wash some clothes, right? My water bill should not be more than $80 a month, because I got a lot of kids. So that toilet gonna flush a lot. They're gonna be playing in the water in the bathroom, here and there, whatever. If we don't keep an eye on them, then bath time. So my usage for the month shouldn't even really be no more than $80 a month. But for me to be getting $200-300 water bills, $200-300. Now I know my electric gonna be high. Like I said, I got a house full of kids. Damn near
I was
every light
about to
on
say,
in this
yeah, because
motherfucker right now.
you might want to explain to the people the significance of you saying that price of the bill and which your household,
Right.
without going into too much detail, because people probably want to, because some people probably be like, well, shit, I only got this amount, that I ain't got this going, people
Right.
probably
Right.
want to just know the
Because my
details of it.
shit
Right. That's
definitely
why
ain't
I'm giving
going
the details. Like,
like if I
Go
was
ahead.
wait, wait,
I
wait, wait.
would
I'm
have
about,
to
I'm about to tell
say
you.
no. I'm
A
just saying based
lady
on the number you saying, I would have to
disagree.
it, no. I would say that that's like double one bill at my if I,
That's double a bill at your house. So your
yeah.
water bill is like $40 a month.
No, I'm saying you said like $300, like three and two. Like I'm saying, like you would
Oh,
have
that's
to,
double what your water usage is.
yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And I wash my car, and you don't got a wash machine
But
and dryer
but
and a
listen, when
plumbing
you
work,
washing your car,
huh?
notice the only time your water is running is when you what? Spraying that car down, right? Once you stop, the water stop flowing in through the
No, I'm
line
just saying
because
because that's some of the things like in Atlanta, for existence. I mean, for example, or whatever the
now
state,
look,
they
we
stop you from using water, like because they be
oh they
going
they
on
they
water
they
stuff.
shut it down to a certain level.
Yeah, like if they catch your water in your grass and shit like that, like they know they'll shut that shit down. The police could tell you, or take you to jail for shit like that.
Yeah, because they look at that as wasting water.
Yeah.
That's how it is out in California. Out in now, I'm gonna say this. At one point, when I used to go visit California for our family reunion, my great grandmother was like, "Nah, we can't run water like that in here." I was like, "What you mean?" She was like, "We only allotted so much water a month. Like if they
Mm,
say
that's some real shit.
1,000 gallons a month is what your house gonna get, that's what the hell they mean. You only gonna
Man,
get
he
a thousand
retarded that
gallons of
churn to go
water a month."
crazy right now. You tell him churn that bullshit right now.
Especially southern children who used to playing in the water because it's always hot down this motherfucker.
Hmm.
They fucking man, they fucking churn too spur too though. Like man, come on, man. Tell them churn ain't gonna handle water. You gotta preserve water. And you churn play too much, dude. You play too much,
And
y'all.
believe it or not, you're
You
right.
really had to beat the shit out with them children, man. Playing in the water and shit won't swim and shit. Nigga, that's our
Swimming
whole
in the
bucket of water
bathtub with
for
the
the month.
water running and shit. Yeah, you know. But we looking at the fact like, bruh, I don't
It's
know. I don't
trying
know if you
trying
remember
times,
the
bruh.
old
Calls for
the
desperate measures.
you remember the old lady that lived behind me when I lived in the seventh, side?
Yeah, next to the church or the other
No,
side?
behind the stove, the house right behind
Directly
the stove.
behind you.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't too familiar with her.
All right. Well, you probably remember her son. I ain't gonna say his
Okay.
name because he a OG on the
Right,
street.
right, right, right.
So uh they hit her with a $5,000 water bill, dude. That the old lady
Whoa.
lived by herself.
Damn.
They
Oh, you
hit
chop,
that
you heard
lady
that
with
shit?
a $5,000 water bill, dude.
Where that's at down here?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
happened already. Yeah. Big talking about before
Oh,
bro.
Katrina.
20
well, what happened? She had a
2016.
leak.
Listen, this is what I'm telling you. Right after
Well, so
city
wait, now
council
we
approved that
not on
shit,
the energy crisis no more. We talking about the water.
No, it
the,
actually twists into both. That's what this is
it's
about,
tied into
basically.
both of them
He
because
was just giving you a story of what
a
happened
synopsis
before,
of
of what
what's about to
happened
happen
to
because it's
somebody
about
with
to
that
happen with
bill.
sewage and water board too. If energy
Hmm.
go up, sewage and water board gonna go up. If sewage and water board go up, energy gonna want to go up. They ping ponging off each other. And that's why in 2016, 2017, remember they had a big old investigatory hearing about that shit because people went to complaining about their water bills that skyrocketing and they ain't using that much water, especially elders.
Yeah, I felt a victim of that too, but
Mm.
I was able to read my own meters and it's a equation for if you call down there they give it to you so you can read your own meter. But I was able to do that because I'm an employee. So okay, you know, it is what it is. But I do hear about people, people do hit me up, like family members that hit me up and said, how can I
Energy be
help?
bullshit. Man,
You know.
energy full of shit, nigga. I'm gonna say that right now. Energy full of shit.
Oh, you
I don't
know
give a
how
fuck
much is
who
in this
work for
shit?
the ass. Them motherfuckers is always on some shit, and they always playing games with your fucking bill. I didn't have many bills. None of them bitches match. I don't give a fuck if I don't have no lights on in this motherfucker.
Right.
How my bill different?
See, I can't see. I
That's
can't
what we
see
talking
that.
about.
I
Like
can't see that
even
for
with
the
the water. So when he
for the
said you ping
water.
ponging and you making all these different little business plays with each other, you motherfuckers is both chopping off the top. And you're
That's
trying to
right.
make it seem like you're trying to make it seem like it's something else, and when it's not. You can't
And
come on,
don't
man. You
forget,
can't come at the people talking about no motherfucking $40 million chop. Is these people crazy, bro?
Yeah,
when
they
they
shut
making
that shit
hundreds of
down the
millions,
first time they came and tried to talk
You know,
about that
fucking well,
shit.
these people gonna make damn near over
They
$100 million,
voted on it. The
dog. We
city
know
council
this.
voted on it and shut that shit down. The city council not gonna
The
let that
fuck,
shit happen, man.
it's crazy.
They
It's
stopped their shipping
insane,
store.
dog.
it's insane to even bring that shit
Shit
up.
up, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? All this COVID and all this dumbass shit y'all just had us going through, man. Nobody want to hear that shit.
And
Get the fuck out of here, man.
notice all that
Go ahead.
time that
I'm muting up.
everybody had to stay home from work, people wasn't complaining about their energy bills then, cause what? They was getting that COVID money, that unemployment, all that shit tying into each other, bro. And the problem is people like me who had to work through COVID, caught COVID, and still had to go to work, paying these outrageous bills every month, and nobody's even if you go like, bruh, I had to put my water under investigation. The lady basically was just throwing out shit at me like I'm lying. Oh, well, maybe you got a leak under the house. I say, baby, all my plumbing is ran through my attic. My roof would have caved in by now. Well, maybe you got an automatic flushing toilet. If I had an automatic flushing toilet, I wouldn't be in here complaining about a bill if I could afford an automatic flushing toilet.
Right.
It's just you
What kind of
stupid or
shit
you
is this?
retarded.
Yeah, they don't be knowing. They don't be
They
knowing.
don't, bro. And
But you
see how
don't
you
The
say
run
no
the
first thing
issue?
retarded
is
shit to
to
people
the
though.
first
Neither if
thing
you
is
don't
to
know. Don't
do
say
is to
nothing
try
stupid if you
to
don't know.
put it on the customer before taking the blame.
Yeah, man. What the fuck? Well,
And see
maybe
the
we
thing
need
that
to
got
see what's
me,
going on. Like
and
the
see,
motherfuckers crazy.
and see the beautiful thing about me at that time, I worked overnight. So when it came time for the meter readers to be out there, oh, I'm watching it. Because if you and I know my meter had a leak for a little while and I didn't know nothing about it. So one day the meter reader went out there and just punched in a bunch of numbers on a little thing. I went out there and read the meter. Here's what I had to do to read my own meter. I had to wipe the mud off the top of that motherfucker. So how in the hell a meter reader saw through the mud?
Mm.
Which means you didn't, you just punched in a bunch of numbers, right? So when I went
Oh
down the
yeah.
end, sewage and
Catch
water
them
board and
down,
told them
man.
about that bullshit, I even showed the people the video. I say, look, here's the video of me having to go to the same meter that this person just went and read, and I had to wipe mud off of it. So how he read through the numbers? He punched in a bunch of numbers and walked the fuck off. You didn't do your job, homie. That's what they give y'all them towels for, right? Wipe the meter off. They give you the little screwdriver to pop the cap open. You're supposed to, they give you the knee pad. You get down on one knee and you wipe that meter top off and you read the numbers. You punch the numbers in and you go to the next meter, man. These motherfuckers is full of shit. How you gonna read a meter on somebody on the side of somebody's house that's got a 6-foot high fence? You gotta get inside the yard, right? Or stand on something to read that meter. That's how the whole issue about the meter reading got busted. And that's when they came up with the investigation. Then after the investigation, everybody wants to switch to these digital meter readings. Dude
Yeah.
Ben said that back in 2017 when a master electrician
That's how
got
most of
on
the shit
YouTube
gonna
and
be
posted about that.
in the near
He,
future. They're
he
not
said,
gonna even have to
come out
check
and
it.
read.
Yeah.
They're not gonna have to come to the house. They're not gonna
Right,
have
right.
to do none of that.
I was about
Now
to
here's
ask.
the
I was
thing.
about to ask. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Here's the thing about that. They could hit a switch and turn your water off, but they're gonna still come and take the meter, right? And then charge you a meter reinstallation fee.
Uh oh.
Well, what's the
Uh oh.
fucking purpose of you having a switch to turn the water off if you're gonna come take the fucking meter anyway? And
Holy
then charge
smokes.
me $35 per time of the $35 reconnection fee, and I think it's like either $35 meter installation fee and a $55 reconnect fee. Ain't nobody tell you come take the fucking meter.
Mm-hmm.
You already cut the water off. And if I
Hey,
turn the
brother,
water back
that's blunt
on,
talk.
then if I turn the water back on, I get a water tampering fee, which is like almost $1,000.
That's
But
blunt talk, bro.
you
That's when
gotta,
you
you
gotta put
gotta,
smoke in the building.
but you gotta, for
Put
them to
smoke in
come
the
take
chat, y'all. Hit that like button if y'all in here. Hit that like button right quick. Bing bing.
if you in the only way they gonna take the meter is if you like behind.
But that's the
Behind,
thing.
Yeah,
behind.
yeah.
Listen,
Other than that, they
Does
just
it?
come and cut
But does it
okay, so
cut
matter
off.
answer
though?
this one. So answer this. If I'm behind, and I come in and I say, hey, I want to get on a payment plan. Now, this is something I'm telling you personally now. We were on a payment plan paying a
Nigga
regular
come like the
bill.
mafia and just take your shit out. Hey, you're behind. Let me come get your meter. And
Now
go ahead,
look,
my bad. Go ahead. I
we
missed it.
we was behind. We got on a payment plan. We got to pay the regular bill plus additional
The
fifty
extra,
dollars
yeah,
toward the
the
prior bill
previous
that we was
balance, yeah,
behind on, right?
right, right.
They still cut my shit off even though we was on the payment plan. That you double dipping now. You
It's
see what I'm
because you
saying? Look where the
behind.
double
Yeah, it's
dip
double
come in
You
dip.
there.
Yeah, man. I double
man. You
dip. You
can see it.
behind
You
behind.
behind, man. You get it? Capiche?
But
Capiche?
if
Capiche?
you tell a
Yeah.
person they could get on a
Wow.
payment plan to
Get you.
avoid the disconnect. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Oh, you can get on a
these
payment
motherfuckers is
plan and avoid the
mobsters.
disconnect and
Yeah,
just pay an extra
you
$50 toward the
dealing
old
Hey,
bill
bro,
and your current bill
it's
and da da
toe
da
up,
da, and you still come cut my shit off. Now I
man.
got every right to come back at you. Like, what the fuck is you
You
doing? How you tell
goddamn
me?
right because they don't give a shit. You better check on yourself because them motherfuckers don't care, dog. They gonna take your money and not look back
You see what I'm saying? That's the reason why I'm
and
saying
cut
what
your
I'm
shit
saying
off
about this shit
and
being an
make you pay
energy
another
crisis.
fee to cut that motherfucker back off.
There you go.
Yes,
Then,
sir.
being that the city just the state just unsealed all of this hundreds of thousands of or well hundreds of million or a couple of $1 million that
Mm-hmm.
they had been sitting on since the 90s or 16 or I'm gonna say or 20 years. Just say 20 years. They had been sitting on money collected by the state for 20 years to be dispersed amongst cities with financial problems. So New Orleans had just got money from the state for infrastructure repairs, right? You,
Exactly. Blunt Talk
then you
talked about it, y'all. Y'all go back on them old segments. We talked about it.
now that's when our current mayor was first in office. She went to the state. She got infrastructure money. The man, I think, issued out like 200 million. That was to go toward infrastructure repair for sewage and water board and energy to fix the electrical lines and the pipes under the city streets. They started in the lower ninth ward. By 2018, all work across the lower ninth ward should have been completed and they should have been working their way up. All that shit stopped. Now you got here we are in 2020, 2022, 2020, 2021, 2022. You are still working in other areas of the city, and now you proposing that there should be a hike in and now this is energy now a hike as far as $40 million
Right.
to cover past storms and current storms.
Mm,
So what is sewage and water board going to do? They're going to turn around and do the same fucking shit because they fall under the energy commission's guys too.
I mean, we have some inside scoop with that. I know Chop know a couple of people.
I'm just
That's
letting,
on that side. You know what I'm saying?
I'm letting Pete
No,
get
I'm
his
just saying if you
rocks
wanna,
off. I really am. But
reiterate.
the thing
I'm not.
is,
Hold on, wait. I didn't call you in to debate the man about what he's talking
no,
about because
no, no, no,
this is
no, no.
facts. I
I'm not
want you to
debating.
Right.
speak on
Give
what
me
he's
some
talking about. Yeah,
backstory on
No,
this.
I just
yeah.
been
That's why
letting
I
them. I
called
just
on
been
you,
letting them
brother.
talk. But what I'm saying is
Oh,
that
great. Sound like you're ready
even
for a
though
championship. Go ahead.
even though even though PT60 is right about what he's saying about the things, these companies are not they're under, well, energy is not under civil service. Energy is a private energy company that provides energy to New Orleans. energy is all across the South. So if you notice, one of the hurricanes came and energy, we had the lost power all in Texas. It was from Texas all the way down. Like that's the type of company it is. Ain't no other sewage and water board. Sewage and water board is a
A city
civil
job.
service. Like that's some. That they just go through another chain of command than energy. Energy is like like I said, like a company, like the
They
people,
all company.
the Mars ball people that make Mars balls that they send Mars balls
Yeah,
all
yeah,
over
I
the
got you.
world type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's different in that aspect or whatever. With the bill thing and my experience with the bill thing, because my water done got cut off sometimes too. You know what I'm saying? But
Fuck, who wanna have it?
it just
Blunt
in
talk,
my
nigga.
in my experience, they only really cut you off when you get high bills and don't pay. Like if you get like 2 to 3 months behind, then they'll probably come
Shit.
check your
Man,
meter.
them
That's
bitches
just
cut
in
that
my
nigga shit off
You
experience.
after
disagree?
1 month.
That's just in my
Holy
You could be
experience.
smokes.
you could be shy a
Holy
dollar. They gonna
smokes.
cut that bitch off.
Yeah, nah, I never experienced being a month behind or even 2 months behind, and they came and took the meter. Not long as you were still paying something.
I
Hit,
mean, if we
hit.
think about it too, though, fellas, we talking about we talking about abuse, though, right? If we just put
Abuse
all
of
this
power.
into, yeah, if we all put this into a lump sum of all this stuff that's prescribed, right, through sewage and water board and through energy, and what's actually going on, it's what they doing with this shit, dog, and the power that they have to do this type of shit. And they letting all
It's
this shit go
definitely
on.
a
Matter of fact, they
monopoly.
making, yeah, you could
It's
see it.
definitely
You
a
know what I'm saying,
monopoly
homie? You could
because we
see it.
should be able to
You
have
could see it.
different companies, especially
That's right.
for energy. The way the
You
water shit
goddamn
worked
right.
up, like another company that had to come through
Look what just
put
happened
their
for Ida. We had
put
to
their shit in
depend
the
on
ground.
one company to do this. Like, come
Yeah,
on, man. And
we
with
need
that being
another
said,
one.
though, you know what I'm saying, y'all? Welcome to Blunt Talk. The people who came, man, y'all, I appreciate y'all coming through. You know what I'm saying? If y'all can hit that like button for us, I appreciate it. Thank y'all for just popping in on us. I appreciate the love, whoever you is, because I can't see, because you ain't putting nothing in the comments. So if you want me to know who you is and give you your props, I'll say your name and everything on the live chat. But you gotta put your something in the comments. You gotta say something. You
Yes,
did? I gotta
please,
know who
please.
you is.
Tell,
You know
tell
what I'm
me if
saying?
we.
So chat. What you got? What you got? What you about to say, P? My bad.
I was about to say, tell us if you know a little something. I mean, we look for the inside scoop on these
Yeah,
things,
man.
man.
Drop that shit in them comments, y'all. If y'all want to say something or say anything about that, add some on to that. You know what I'm saying? Or anything we about to talk about. You know what I'm saying? When I'm gonna throw it to my dog, Chop Trizzy.
Oh, I had a little clip I had this on a whole nother topic, but I just wanted to see how y'all felt about the things this man about to say. Okay.
Oh Lord, wait, pause it
Black
right
males
quick. Let
from
me stab
Israel
this nigga first,
come from
please.
Okay.
Hey, hey, hey. Ah, Tommy Soda, my nigga. God damn, boy, look at you. Is that a suit jacket with a blue collar shirt top? Oh, this
That's
old
a
raggedy ass, double talking, double agent, butter pecan ass nigga right here, boy. This nigga is soft as a motherfucker, but won't talk shit to women. Let me tell you something, boy. You ain't nothing but a piece of shit, and whatever you about to say, you full of shit. So whatever we agree with, it does have nothing to do with us as men. And I do not condone anything that's about to come out your raggedy ass mouth. Continue. Anybody else wanna
Well, I'm about to hit the
oh
play button.
single mother
I
homes.
want to hear what he
So
got to
don't
say
sit here and
first, because
preach
I
to me
think
how
I
y'all
seen
do
this
such.
one, but I want to make
80%
sure
of black males who are in
something I
jail
remember.
come from single mother homes. So don't sit here and preach to me how y'all do such a great job of
So
raising kids.
where's the father?
Listen to what
Where
you're
is
saying.
the man
Let
in
me
the
explain
household?
something.
Where did you
I
go?
can explain that. Let me explain that, please. Here's a
Wait, can we get a
simple
little
answer
volume?
to that. See, I own a house. In that house, if you were my wife and I kept inviting dudes over and they kept walking in with dirt on their shoes and they kept throwing popcorn and shit on the ground and fucking it up, when they left, who would you blame? Me or them?
A combination of both, but
No,
specifically you.
Yes. Why?
Specifically
Because
you.
it's my house. See, let me explain something to you. When women have babies, I ain't never seen a man die in a delivery room. Women do, though. So, one, they can decide to end the pregnancy.
That's right.
He can't.
Unilaterally.
Yes, they can't. He can. The men can't. The women can decide to give a baby up at a gas station, at a
Firehouse,
so they can do all these things. So if women are so damn smart, how come they the only motherfuckers that's constantly getting conned and lied to get in the situation they in? Y'all claim y'all are smart as men, but y'all the only people who say, oh, he told me to do this and he talked me into this. When a man gets screwed over, they say it's your fault.
You should have seen it coming.
Should have seen it coming. So why is it we can't say to these women? Because let me tell you a stat that should shock you, all of you. Did you know there are 2 times as many black women with children than black men? What does that tell you? Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to interpret that for you.
Here we go. Okay.
It tells you that women are fucking the same man.
Boom.
Damn. So y'all know he ain't shit, and you fuck him because you in competition with that other ain't shit bitch to have that ain't shit nigga baby. Because you just saw a video on Instagram of Future, who you know got 9-11 kids, talking about how hard it is for him on Valentine's Day with all these bitches, and bitches jump right on the video to be there with him. So don't tell me how great women are. Don't tell me how women care about marriage. Don't tell me how women care about society, because if they did, the last thing you do is continue to reproduce with somebody you know has shown he is not a father, but you do it because you want to. Now, I'm paying the baby, so it's a little bit different because we speak a little bit honest. We talk honest about it. I know y'all Americans have been led by so many women that y'all sit there and believe that a lie is the truth. Yeah. And it feels real good to live in ignorance is bliss. And what I don't know can't hurt me. But if I don't know a woman got AIDS, I can catch it. It can't hurt me. If I don't know the brakes don't work in this car before I crank it up and drive it, I can die. So stop living like that. And let me tell you something, young lady. When you wonder why you have a man that is not there, it's simply because you didn't require that man to be your husband before you allow that man to knock you up. Is that not a good enough answer, man? Gotcha, bitch.
It's a 10% of women.
I'm subscribed to Tommy's channel.
Okay. Thoughts.
He contradict himself a lot, I think. But what you want my thoughts about him
About
having a point
said,
about what women be doing?
About the conversation, period, between them, the whole conversation.
Whatever I'm saying, he was the only one talking, so that's what I'm saying.
The
We
girl
didn't hear.
was buttering them a little bit back and forth. He was answering her questions.
Paul, you got something you want to say on that? 360, you sleep?
I'm sorry. I had my mic
God
on mute.
damn.
Because I was trying to hear what he was saying. To some degree, I can see what he's saying. Now, I did say in one of our podcasts before that we got a generation of lost women out there. I can't say they ain't shit, but a lot of them do some ain't shit type things. You know, we got a lot of women out there talking about, oh, he ain't shit, and this and this and this, and I can't say what I don't know on behalf of another man, but for
right.
There are men who are doing everything in their power to be the man that they know they should be for these women and for these children. But women have made it to the point where other women are amening these behaviors that these so-called ain't shit women are putting out. So
if that's a good point.
if you and your girl get into an argument, and the first thing she do is jump on the phone with one of her homegirls, and they go to talking about the situation, and she's only explaining her end that makes her look good, that make you look like you ain't shit. But then on the back end, you looking at everything from a logical standpoint, and you looking at her like, bitch, you ain't shit. You the one that ain't shit. You telling all that shit you talking, but you leaving out your side of why this is not a functioning thing, which makes you to be the motherfucker that ain't shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because men don't look at it. Men don't do that. We don't. As soon as we get into an argument with one of our girls or whatever like that, jump on the phone with our partner who is not married, who is not in a long-term committed relationship, bouncing from woman to woman to woman to woman, or whomever they bouncing to have a legitimate relationship conversation about what the fuck just happened. You can't do that.
Yeah, it's gonna seem weird, right? It's gonna seem like, man, what the fuck, man? Come on, man.
You know, the one thing your partner that's like, the one thing that partner gonna do for you is tell you, well, bro, that's the cost of being in a relationship. He can't give you no directly good insight into that. You see what I'm saying? Because he's not in a stable relationship. So how can a person that's not in a stable relationship offer that type of advice?
Look, I'm gonna put it like this too, Pete. Even the person that's in a stable relationship, if like you said, your partner know what type of time you on, that's the type of time you on. Ain't nobody got time to be trying to convince you of this is what you gonna want it when you gonna want it. So in that instance, it has been fed to us. It has been fed to us that this generation of women exists in that type of style, right? But how many of them is it actually is? Are we talking about certain areas? You see what I'm saying? Because I can't pinpoint everybody into that situation like he does and then start calling them motherfuckers and all that type of shit. You know, it's too much disdain, if I'm saying that right, behind his voice and too much conviction. and he got a daughter, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He got a
now the question is,
so what you wait, so what you think the percentage is?
Remember, we don't deal with percentage. We don't deal with percentage. We got to deal with hard numbers.
Hard facts, baby. Now, wait, but look, I'm gonna give you a round of a number, chap, and I'm gonna tell you, bro, that's probably a good 20%, though.
Okay.
Out of 100% black women, though. That's how small our world is, chap. That's what we got to think about.
And notice something else he said.
This world bigger than, you know what I'm saying, chap. You got to really think about it.
But what I'm noticing,
see, he could say that shit, and we could pinpoint it into just women in New Orleans, all we want, right? Or just pinpoint it in the situations that we've been through. But how many situations have we actually been through to have a broad view on what the fuck he really talking about? And that's how I be looking at it when he talk, bro, because he makes it too broad without him saying what the fuck, how he know. You know what I'm saying? Like, where your baby mama at? Why you ain't married? Why you got a daughter out of it? Like, oh, that's you. So your mama was to blame too? I don't hear you talking about your mama. So your daughter ain't gonna be shit too? That what you saying? Your daughter gonna pick you, so you ain't had nothing to do with that? You couldn't stop it? You was halfway in her life? Tell me something, Sotomayor, because you saying a lot of shit about women, period. Black women, period. And I don't do the periods, chap. You know that. I don't do the periods, though. And he fucked me up with that. That's why I say that rhetoric shit, it kills me when these niggas be having points. Instead of sticking on the point and trying to get the people that you trying to reach, you trying to mass it to everybody into the conversation. And that's why I want to hear more about what the other women were saying, because maybe I'm probably taking it out of context a little bit, because he probably was talking about a certain type, but they didn't really say too much. You know what I'm saying? This nigga went into the Al Sharpton mode. Chop that nigga. that nigga went to preaching his ass off. I said, what?
Now look, this the
Like
other thing too.
He did.
Cause notice what he said. I know most of y'all American women been preached that by leaders in the African American, or I hope I'm saying it right.
He talking about the hood. He talking about the hood. He talking about fucked up neighborhoods that most of us stay in. That's what he really talking about. But his bitch ass ain't gonna just say that.
Because he did mention it as though, okay, I come from another country and it's not the way this shit go.
So how
motherfucking lie.
Let me ask y'all.
That's what I'm saying.
So how many?
And I think he from LA.
If you was to do a percentage, like he said, 82% was the percentage or whatever. How many dudes in jail do you think come from single parent households?
How many men? Period, or black men, Hispanic men, white men?
Black men.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's a target for a reason though too. Now a lot of us, yes, we a lot of us have a lot of right. I see what I get what you're saying because you exactly. I'm glad you said that. Thanks for the correction. So-called these so-called black men that they're pinpointing. These numbers of I think what they call that inflamed. Am I saying that word right?
Inflated.
Hey.
The reason I say that is because I have looked at the numbers on the actual, on the website. Like you really could go and look and see how many people been in jail, what they've been in jail for, and all that. And,
Now, see, we need to start finding out.
What I'm saying, 360.
Well, no, I was about to ask a question.
I'm just saying, shit. Let me get the thought out.
Call it a chop block.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
But white people is the ones, nigga, that do the most crimes. It's just that you gotta think about it. All right. If it's 100,000 white people and 1,000 black people, right? That's like basically how the numbers go, or whatever. So-called black people, or so-called white people too, or whatever. But
no, hey, you on the road right now, boy. You on the fucking road, boy. You hit nothing but sevens. Go ahead, I'm muting up.
100,000 of them motherfuckers, and it's only 1,000. Like it should be like a third or some shit like that. You know what I mean? It's only natural for that 100,000 people to do more things than that 1,000 people. You see what I'm saying? Like once we killed 1,000 people, it's a wrap on the race, right? Because it ain't that many of them. So we've been killing each other for all these years and years and years and years and years and years and years. How the fuck we ain't all dead yet?
P-Dot, you want to touch on that?
Nah, we ain't. You gotta remember, what's the one thing that we as so-called black people do love doing?
What?
Fucking, nigga. Black people love fucking. We gotta repopulate the earth, nigga.
You got a point, but at the end of the day, if we killing ourselves at the rate that they saying with the number of us that they say it really is, right?
But that's all fact. But that's why he's saying the numbers are inflated.
That's why. That's why I was looking for that word.
We'll be extinct.
Them numbers gotta be inflated for that type of action to be happening. Because if you look at it, whenever they talk about the population of inmates in Angola, you never hear them mention the fact that
that's on purpose. I know that's on purpose.
You never hear them mention how many whites or non-people of color are locked up in that place. You always hear about the people of color being astronomically locked up in there. But I guarantee if you go there and you just walk around and you tour every single cell block in that motherfucker, or you put them all out on the yard, you're gonna see more white than black.
in certain areas, I think it's controlled like that. Yeah, I
If y'all
believe that.
get the
You
hell
gotta
out
And
of
think
here.
about it.
in certain areas,
Louisiana is a
yeah,
what town,
there's
son?
one
It's a
race over
country
the other.
town
It
or some
is.
shit. Up there, well, downtown on and all the way in the south it ain't. But up north of this, them people go to talking weird and everything, boy. People country for real. White people still out here, so-called white people. But I'm just saying, bro, that's a fact though, bro. It's never if we was killing each other at the rate that they saying for all these years, just think about it. If we was just don't
There would be no people of color race.
no, man. So you
You
know,
wouldn't if that was the case, like you saying, Chop, if that was the case that we were killing each other the way we killing each other and we ain't dead, our race ain't died off yet, you gotta look at it. That's the only reason the laws keep getting rewritten and reformed to keep more people of color locked up.
Hmm.
and
Definitely,
my
y'all,
thing
because we
is,
got to talk about that too. We gonna have a segment on that, y'all. So y'all look out for that critical race theory bill we gonna do, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So definitely, go ahead, though, Chad.
I think that as a humanity, we just gotta put all the parts on the table and deal with all the issues. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Because we
right.
have we
On
have
all sides.
shit like people seeing 6ix9ine with fake money out there. Then he
Uh
walking
oh.
now. All of a sudden he
Ra
walking
ra
around
ra ra.
giving people fucking
Oh,
giving
my
people
bad. Boy, that's
money
cigar, boy,
and
that
all
motherfucker
this other shit.
cigar,
Like
Chad.
man, yeah, they doing all this and they making people think like you need to have this and that and the
Oh
third.
shit.
They doing all that shit, son. But
Hey,
at the
boy.
end of the day, it's like
Little man out there. But look at the crazy part. I'm glad you went into that though. Look at the crazy part about that though, right? So am I mad at him because he snitched on the gang that tried to extort him for money, or am I mad at him because he's showing me that
He's a snitch.
the rap industry is fake? Yeah, the snitch shit is a part of the gang shit. That's what I'm saying. Am I mad at him for the gang for the gang snitch shit and because they tried to extort me and shit and all that type of shit, or am I mad at him for exposing the rap industry for being fake?
I'm glad he did that. I'm glad
I'm
he did
trying
that.
to see
I'm mad
what
at
you think,
that.
P. Dot.
I'm not mad at that. I'm mad at the fact that they playing with some shit that niggas take secret. I really do. That really do make me mad.
Guns and rainbow colors, right?
That he tripping.
Guns and he tripping. Everybody, they all tripping. BT tripping.
The ones,
VH1 tripping.
yeah, all of them because they play with that culture and you don't,
Chop, they tripping right now, dog.
you don't
What,
know what's
what the
going
name
on.
of what the
People take
title
that shit
is?
serious, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So what your question was? Are we living? So people, are we living? What's that? Are
Hmm.
we living in a inhumane society as human beings, right?
Right.
Are we humane people living in an inhumane society? What y'all think? You
I
don't have to
have
put it
to.
in the comments now if you're not in the building, but if you're in the building, put it in the comments. You know what I'm saying? If you're listening to this later, put it in the comments later. You dig? But are we, look at what we just said. Are we living as humans in an inhumane society? Are we trying to survive in this bullshit? What's going on, fellas? What y'all think?
I mean, we only get the real news if we get it from social media.
Oh, us? Shit.
And that's only if and that's if and only if
And
it is
we
allowed
need
to
to
be
be on
shared.
every day.
And that's
Shit.
with certain people because they do got clout chasing ass people out there that just say shit and have people thinking shit. Damn, that shit
Of
crazy.
course.
Just because they
Of
got a
course.
name, they gonna say something and have people really thinking that shit.
Well, think about it. How else could they have got their name? We
I ain't
gave
gonna
them a
lie.
we gave just like how we sitting up here with this podcast and we trying to make a name for ourselves. We grinding and we doing everything we can to get information out to the people. They use the
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
bullshit
to do.
side.
I ain't
You
But
see what
trying
I'm
to
see,
do
saying?
it.
look, That's
They
like
use
I ain't
the
trying to make a
bullshit side of
motherfucking
it.
thing for myself. That's the difference between I think us and them.
that's
Because
Well,
like
we
no, I'm
really
talking
not.
about
We
as far as
already got
getting
a
our
lane.
name. I'm talking
But
about
you
as
that's
see
like
the
far as
the
us
difference
Wiz
though.
and Gillet
getting
thing,
our
son.
podcast out. You see what I'm
Y'all know
saying?
about that Wiz and
We
Gillet thing?
just dropping it.
Y'all heard
Hell
about
yeah.
that? I know
I
you
heard a
kind of
little bit
heard
of
about
something
it.
about I heard a
But you
I heard a
gotta just
little
think
something
about it
about it.
like when was it ever
Do you
cool
want
for men to walk around their
do
drawers?
you
When
do
the
you
fuck was
want
that ever cool?
see
When
ya?
was that cool? I'm not posting that shit on this thing. Fuck that. I'm not doing it. I'm
See
not
ya.
even going to look for the video, but that's like, come on, man. When the fuck was that cool? Nigga just
That what
wearing
Wiz be
drawers.
saying. That nigga walk clean out the gym, straighten his drawers.
See you
See ya.
later.
Oh Lord, what is
And
going on,
I
man?
listen to dude's music, bro. It's like, he got some nice shit. It's just like,
He
nigga
said the
don't want,
music. Chap, he
nigga
don't be rapping when
don't,
he come out that gym, yeah. That nigga
exactly.
just
That's
have
what
it.
I'm saying. Like, nigga don't want to hear that. They don't want to see that shit. Fuck, nigga unfollow you for the
Nigga don't be
moment,
spitting no
bro. For the
balls, dog. That
moment.
nigga come straight out there
Yeah,
just talking
man.
shit,
Fuck, I just need to hear
sweating
your
with his
music.
drawers
I do
on.
not need no visuals.
Hey, bruh. You
Fuck
want
is you
you
doing?
want dressed like a kickboxer
Nigga, if you want to do something
you want
just for
dressed
the
like Tom
ladies,
Poe?
nigga, get an OnlyFans, my
You said
nigga.
give a nigga a warning or something.
Fuck
You gotta
all that.
give a nigga a
No, he
warning.
gotta
Don't rock
get an
with him, man.
OnlyFans, or he gotta
I
get a
guess he's
page.
saying you niggas ain't supposed to be on my shit unless you like my shit.
Yeah,
I guess that's
exactly.
what he's saying
You
though.
ain't got a word no more, cause nigga ain't about to be saying no shit
See
like
ya.
that. Nigga on the skateboard.
Fuck you
Nigga
mean, boy?
gone, man. Fuck on you.
Shit. That shit is hilarious, bro. Them people here, bro. That like y'all said, bro. That clout shit real, man. That
That
shit
shit,
is
yeah.
motherfucker, man. And I don't understand it like at all, bro. But I love to make fun of it though, cause it be the dumbest shit that gets people riled up. Like I mean, like you mad at this nigga? Your
The
skin
cloud
is
shit.
velvet. Like what the
Son,
hell is
that
going on?
cloud shit is serious. It is,
Like
bro.
you shouldn't even stick. And I ain't gonna lie, and I'm gonna tell you, Wiz comments. Come on, Raul. You see, yeah, bro. You sounded you made him like the bully and all that. You made Gilly the bully.
Like, yeah, like that ain't no
I'm
bully
enjoying
type
my
shit.
life, man. What are you talking about? Yeah. Wait,
No,
what? How
man.
how you?
You supposed to post that in your close friends or something, man. This man
But how
tripping,
you just
man.
skip
Nobody don't
over?
want to see that
You
shit.
just changed the subject, nigga. That nigga just changed the subject. That man ain't shit on nothing
I'm
about
riding
your life.
around smoking my music up loud faces.
See ya, chin ass. See ya. Bottom
Man,
jaw nigga, man. Go ahead with all that bullshit, Wiz,
that
bruh.
was fucked up, bro.
Rolling papers, nigga. Roll
Yeah,
papers,
man. I
nigga. Fuck
listen to
you
your
talking about,
music,
man.
man. I fucks with
Go
your
ahead
music,
with that
bro.
shit, man.
But
Nobody give a fuck about you and your
nobody don't
drawers
give a
and all
fuck
that
about your
crazy ass
draws,
shit,
my
man.
nigga. You gotta
That
put
was
some fucking
your matter of
pants on
fact,
like that
that's
man
his
said.
partner fucking with him. Matter of fact, if you really look at it. So you ain't even had to respond like that. Man, that's Gilly. You know, y'all fuck probably be joking and shit like that already, nigga. The man said he
Exactly.
love you and all that crazy ass shit. Y'all probably got a little bromance and all that. You felt played and shit like you was a bit old lady or something. Where's damn, bro? You know what
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
saying, bub?
You took
See
that
ya. Fuck.
one.
He was his shit against him. Look, Muhammad Ali his ass. What's wrong with him?
See ya.
James Tony
That
this
nigga
motherfucker. James
stupid.
Tony this motherfucker, man. Come on, man. What's wrong
I'm
with him,
riding
man?
around smoking my music
Niggas
up
be doing some
loud.
shit, bro.
But
Niggas
but
really be
Gilly
doing
goof
some
ass
shit.
though too though, Gilly. What you keep looking at the man balls for? How many pictures you looked at?
Exactly, bro. I swear I ain't seen a
How
Wiz
many pictures
post.
did you look at before it was enough?
Oh man.
Hey, yeah, this is questions I won't know now. Fuck it. Hey, you niggas asking questions and shit.
Oh no, he probably said, man, look at this nigga, man. Look at this nigga again. Look at this nigga again, man. Look at this nigga, man. You can see
Niggas looking down the
everything. Ah,
timeline,
nah,
huh?
man. Get your ass on, man. You don't
all the pictures. He ain't even got to look at the video. The pictures is all drugs.
I don't need all them looks. I
See
don't
ya.
need to follow you. Fuck that. Get your email or something.
Your boy say, "Hey man, let me know. Yeah, one of y'all just let me know my dog put the shorts on, man, so I can follow him back." I guess he be popping up on Gilly timeline. He must have used to like a lot of his shit or something. I guess I don't know, Tommy. Hey.
Shit go though,
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. Cause that's how I ran across it. Cause I wasn't even looking for his ass. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Am I up to bat?
We gotta start posting.
Am I up to bat?
Our sponsors on the Blunt Talk page too.
Definitely. That's an awesome idea. I think we should have been doing that though, for real. Because we usually just say it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Commercial break on the air.
Here you go, Silent.
A baby who died after being poisoned with alcohol.
I can't
Let's
hear
get
you.
it.
Put alcohol in the baby's bottle.
Why you always can't hear? You can hear, Silent?
Father has a criminal
Yeah, but if you could just rewind it, just try to start it over. Mute it, and start it over one more time because we was kind of talking over it too, man.
Let me see.
All right, y'all. They got some stuff going on, and we about to get into this. But I want y'all to hear it first before I say anything. I want y'all to check this shit out.
Okay. What that mean?
Details about the parents of a baby who died
I'm muting up.
being poisoned with alcohol. Police say the father put alcohol in the baby's bottle. Channel 2 Action News reporter Michelle Newell learned the father has a criminal background too. She's live right now at the Paulding County Jail. Michelle.
Linda, he has quite the criminal background. His baby was only 4 weeks old. Both parents now here at in jail, facing all kinds of charges. Now, I spoke with one of their neighbors earlier who did not want to be interviewed, but told me the couple moved into their neighborhood a couple of months ago. She told me she saw the mother before and after she gave birth. She also saw the baby. She says she thought everything seemed normal.
I mean, that's your child. I mean, it's just unheard of.
These are the parents of a baby who died from alcohol poisoning last
week.
Doctors say the blood alcohol level in the baby's
Yeah,
body.
Chap, you don't. Look, we gonna go to the next one. I got another one for you right after that one.
I just want to get the mug shot.
Oh, okay. If you can rewind it, yeah, go ahead, rewind it then.
It's just
they fucked her up. Look at this shit here.
Thank you, man. Okay, the camera. Get these two motherfuckers on. Bring these two motherfuckers to the front, man.
I don't know your names yet.
Get your silly ass in the front, man.
You look dumb as shit.
Whole line. Look at this tough neck ass nigga putting drink in the bottle. But look at not only this bitch first shit was, guess what she told the police, y'all? That she was drinking earlier and she breastfeeded the baby. Hot damn.
Stupid ass.
The baby had 4 times the limit of the fucking drink in the system, man.
The baby was intoxicated.
That's the equivalent of damn near 10 shots, dog.
Damn.
You know what I'm telling you?
This man
that's fucking crazy.
Dog, they should be beating the fuck out this man in that bitch. He ain't got no lining or nothing. Yeah, bitch, I'm on your ass.
Look at this shit on. You see that shit sitting on top of his fucking head?
Yeah.
Look at this nigga, man.
Unibrow and everything, son. Like he don't care about
bitch, you like a bad. He look like a broken nickelback.
Man, he don't care about himself.
Look at this motherfucker. So that was your bright ass idea, nigga. What the fuck you put in there, Hennessy?
Man, sir, then he must.
It had to be.
He must have filled the bottle all the way up. with the shit. I'm about to hit play.
Go ahead,
baby
Ron.
who died from alcohol poisoning last week. Doctors say the blood alcohol level in the baby's body was well over 4 times the legal limit for an adult.
Why would they do something like that?
A neighbor who doesn't want her face shown on TV gave us this video. You can see investigators removing a bassinet from this home in Hiram.
We didn't know what was going on. It's sad. It's sickening.
Sydney Dunn and Marquis Colvin lived in the basement with their baby. When they took their baby to the hospital last week, doctors were suspicious. Dunn told detectives she breastfed the baby after drinking a large amount of alcohol. She later admitted that the child's father put alcohol in the baby's bottle.
There's 2 other children that live on the main floor. It makes me worry for their safety. This is going on in their basement.
We stopped by the house
In the
to see
basement
what was
area,
wrong.
they done made that bitch out of a
No
wap
one
wap.
answered. Did you ever see this woman?
Yes. I've seen her a couple of times just in passing.
Did you see the baby?
I've never seen the baby, but my daughter did.
The father is a convicted felon. He was on parole.
I'm gonna say it
when this
again.
happened, and police say they actually found a gun in his home when they searched it for evidence. He is not allowed to have a gun or be near one. Of course, he'll face
Don't get him with that.
for that.
See?
Reporting live from Paulding County, Michelle Newell, Channel 2 Action News.
You nickelback brain bitch. Look at this shit, dog.
So they gonna hit him with cruelty to juveniles and whatever parole. They probably gonna make him do the rest of his
Man,
time.
come on, man.
Parole.
Oh, he gonna get hit with multiple billings.
Man, come on, man.
Then he gonna do the rest of his time. He gonna have to.
So
they're gonna chalk that in multiple billing.
No,
But remember, now you got new charges added on.
It's a possibility. It's a possibility, but that's not solid.
If you on probation, right? They mandatorily gotta give you the 3 months, the 90 days. They're gonna hold you. They're gonna put you on that hold. Within that whole time, they have a decision to a chance to make you do the rest of your time or let you go home after them 90 days. That's solely on the judge and your PO. If you paying your money and all that type of shit, paying your fine.
Yeah, they definitely gonna hold his bitch ass longer than that. So,
but if I really think they gon', which probably would be fair.
He's stupid.
They gonna give him the rest of his time.
He gonna have a public defender.
Yeah, he gonna get the rest of his time.
And he out of here.
Gonna get that juvenile charge.
He out of here like Captain Jack, man.
Now it's like we shouldn't even let you out.
She ain't trying to. You heard that girl, man. She ain't trying to take all the fucking charges, man. She trying to get out, man.
You have a gun and you didn't fucking give a baby fucking
alcohol.
Alcohol.
Yeah. Alcohol. That man. Man, you ever heard of 3 6 Mafia sipping on some scissor? You know how they used to drink the scissor out the bottle, out the baby bottle. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, so let me ask y'all, what if the delinquency of a minor?
Mm-hmm.
Then you got the gun charge. Then you got.
He's already a felon.
What's the other one contributing to the delinquency?
So he was on. He must
child endangerment.
Yeah.
Child endangerment and child neglect and child abuse. All them different charges.
They killed the baby, so it's not.
Oh, and death of an infant.
Yeah, so that's.
You know what I'm saying?
That's murder.
He about to go sit. You see how he came up for his mugshot?
So he going to sit down.
He was already sitting down.
He was already sitting down.
When he came for his mugshot, look, he was already dressed down. P. Dot. Did you see that nigga?
Mm-hmm.
Him and the mama.
Mama had a wig on and shit.
And wig off. Let's take this picture, bitch, with this urn. Yeah. Cause you talking about it coming out your titty and all that. Yeah, 4 times the limit?
Full time.
Oh, where he must have had put some bit the bit. Yeah,
that goes back to.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. It's shit crazy, bro.
We
how old
gotta
y'all is? 7?
hold the both accountable. Like no one of them.
Well, I ain't
gonna lie.
That's right.
I ain't gonna lie.
Both of the ass, and they going down together, dog.
He
No, you
is
right though,
worse
chap.
to me. I will say
I
he
see where
is
you
worse
going, but I see where you
because
was
he
going
put
with
that
that.
shit. He put that shit in a bottle. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
But
That's
That's
for
right.
her
intent.
as a parent, it's worse
That's
because
right.
you drunk the shit, knowing the shit in your body, and you giving the baby you know what I'm saying? So
Probably tore up herself. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And tore up their damn self. And they're loaded tripping, dog. In there, like we say in the NOLA, loaded fucking tripping.
Fully loaded.
yeah,
They
that's
were
Cocked
fully
diesel.
loaded.
don't make no sense, dog.
Cocked like a pistol, nigga. Ready? Gone. God bless the deed, man. That look, man, gone, bruh. Go hit that next one for me though, chap. I want that, and I want, and before you hit me with that next one, I want that egg show, and vice versa, right? If it wasn't the baby mama, I'm gonna say if it wasn't the baby daddy, but it was the girl you was dealing with, or the baby, or the baby mama on y'all end, and y'all was the one sitting back and y'all baby mama did that, or the girl y'all was dealing with did that, how would y'all have really reacted?
Oh, I'd have been pissed off for sure. I wanted to still. I want that one to get the death penalty. I'm just keeping it a buck because that's just like, especially if you took my child and you didn't want me to have them. They got women like that, but not all women like that. But if that was one of the things that was going on, that's gonna haunt them too because it's like nigga left the child instead of making sure they went got them because of the predicament or whatever.
Okay.
Now me,
Yeah,
if
Pete, that what you
if
got?
if that would have been me,
Yeah, vice
I
versa.
don't
Yeah,
think I would have had the
you was
restraint
the
to
one
not
sit.
break her
Yeah,
fucking jaw.
okay. I
I
was
don't
on the
think I would
lines
have had the
of that.
restraint
Yeah, I was on them lines. Yeah.
because it's one thing to like,
Because
you
remember,
fighting
all
for
this
custody
happened
of the
right
child because
then
you
and there, chap. You didn't have no time to, think about it or nothing. Remember, the police came to them and they found the baby dead. So it's like when they found out, they tried to play it off at first, obviously. But when they found out how the baby died, it's like, what the fuck? Y'all gotta explain this shit. But yeah, but go
exactly.
ahead, P.
So I don't, for me, if that had been a situation where I'm already going through a custody battle, trying to get the court to see, hey, I'll split custody, and then they got this baby mama where baby mama be trying to keep the baby from the daddy, even though the court say he could see the baby and all that shit. Let me
Mm,
been done come across and I get to you before them people do on some shit like this. I don't
right,
think I
right, right.
would. I think I'd have been done killed him and beat the living shit out of her because that's
Mm.
something you don't do. I mean, I
So
don't.
wait,
I don't know
you
what the
done turned yourself
background.
into the grandparent? What happened?
Somebody, bro. So I'd have been to beat the fuck out of her
you
and him.
you done had an out of body experience? Cause
Somebody would have caught. Somebody would have
no,
caught
look,
a
no,
hellified
look.
whipping.
I was acing is if you was because remember you involved too now, right? Remember you going to jail too. That's why I
Oh,
was
I'm
asking
going to
Chop
jail.
too. Dude,
Yeah,
yes, both of y'all going to
Oh
jail.
no! Oh no!
Remember, look,
Uh-uh.
this is the story, right? This is what happened, right?
I
Remember,
would have
this is
put
what happened.
the
Both of them
alcohol.
went to jail, but you are the female in the situation. You're not the one that put the fucking drink in the bottle. I'm asking you, what if you would have, after all this and these people done got both of y'all detained and shit, and you found out that this motherfucker did that shit? How, what you would have done? How would you would have reacted?
Snitching for freedom would have been a thing like that. Especially if I ain't know this motherfucker
It's
did
about
that
that
shit.
time, I think, for me to bust
Say
this
snitching for
Nah,
motherfucking
freedom.
that
ride.
At this
nigga,
point, like, hey, motherfucker, you
man.
about to take that ride by your motherfucking self. Nigga, I ain't know you put no alcohol in that baby bottle. What the fuck is wrong with you?
This
Now you
nigga done
got me
went half
thrown up in a
crazy.
look. now you got me
This shit
thrown
is
up in this fucking jam
hilarious,
for
nigga.
something your stupid ass went out there,
That
man.
is
You got me all the
hilarious,
way
nigga.
fucked up.
Yeah, man.
Man, I'm not. And then think about it.
Yeah,
That's a hell of a fucking charge, man.
yeah, but
I
that
don't
nigga
give a
named
good.
Clarence Thomas. Clarence Thomas Jr. the third. His mama and them, they stay over there at the by the wash
Man,
arrest.
these motherfuckers crazy.
All of them, they be selling liquor on the side. They be stealing from Roberts.
That nigga stupid.
Them motherfuckers crazy, boy.
I
You
thought
put
he,
liquor in a
I
baby
thought,
bottle,
I
and you
thought
want me
something
to
had
ride with
happened.
you?
I just made up that little story about me, just putting a little because you can't use her titty story because you the man, so you could say it like how they be the churn be teasing and stuff, and they say, well, yeah, put a little liquor on their gums and all that. You could
I
probably say something
mean,
like that as a man and be like, yeah, I tried to put some on the gums, but the baby died 4 times the limit, dog.
that's
You be
too
like, oh
that's
hell no, I
overkill.
ain't doing.
That's
Yeah, I ain't.
overkill. And guess what? Look,
Like, what
so bro,
the fuck
look, I'm gonna tell you like this. One of mine went through
is
that early teething
on?
shit. Listen, one of mine went through that early teething shit, and I ain't gonna lie, that shit was miserable for everybody. Cause if them fucking gums go to hurting that baby, nigga, ain't nobody sleeping in that bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
You could change a diaper, pat back, make
Wow.
give nice clean bath and all that shit, nigga. You
Right.
not going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And he had, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell you like this: when, like, I'm gonna say 3 out of all my children went through early teething, and when they say early teething, that means these motherfuckers getting 4 and 5 at one time. Like for mine, boy, this nigga had a whole set: 4 across the top, 3 across the bottom. I'm like, damn, bruh. We bought the baby Oragel, thinking that was, oh yeah, we gonna go get him some Oragel. We went bought the little teething ring that you put in the freezer and let them get nice and cold. Went bought that. Went bought the ones with the little gum massage on it. Man, that shit wasn't working. Man, we had to buy adult extra strength Oragel for that boy. That was the only way to get him to calm down. So I remember, like back in the day, they used to put a little liquor on the gums or whatever. But the liquor wasn't really to be like soothing their gums or whatever or numbing them up. That little taste of that alcohol would, just like parents, it'll knock you out a little bit.
So what?
If you,
You saying it's more like a distraction? It didn't
yeah.
really do nothing for the gums.
What? No, no, no. It still be like the alcohol. Remember, like what happens when we drink alcohol as adults? We start getting numb, and the further we drink, the further and further intoxicated we become. Okay, but with children, the effects of alcohol are roughly 10 times more potent because their bodies can't handle the processing of alcohol. So they'll rub alcohol on their gums. But remember, if you rubbing it on their gums, where it's at? It's in their mouth. They're gonna do what? They're gonna swallow it. And so
Correct.
now they got a little bit of alcohol in their system, and they start getting a little drowsy. They numb. They numbed up a little bit. They feel a little bit of relief, so they could sleep.
But do you believe it have anything to do with that though? Like anything to do with the gums? So like soothing the itching of the gums? Just asking. Do you think it got anything to do with that? Because that's what I always thought. I thought it was some old remedy shit. But go ahead, Chop. You could play that.
Okay, dokie.
That's a little right quicker.
I know that that's an old school
Hey,
thing to rub a
P
little
Dot, the
alcohol on the
video
gum.
playing.
Whiskey as a punishment. Now, NBC Local 33's Anam Siddiqui is live in studio with more. And this is just truly heartbreaking on so many levels.
That's absolutely right, Renee and Jacob. This is 4-year-old China record. Baton Rouge police say China's blood alcohol level was 0.68. A doctor tells me when you put that into perspective, that's like an adult taking 10 shots. I had the chance to speak with China's father about his horrible loss.
We all hurting.
Thursday, father Amiri Queen got the call no parent should ever have to get. His 4-year-old daughter, China Record, died from alcohol poisoning. Baton Rouge police say Record's grandma and mother are responsible for her death. Police say the grandma, Roxanne Record, forced China to consume an
Go back.
almost
You gotta
full
put them
bottle
on
of
blast
whiskey
too,
while
dog.
the mother could use her
Rewind.
record watch.
Get there. Put their ass to the bring their ass to the front, chat. Bring their ass to the front. We gotta smoke them out, though.
Full bottle of whiskey. Roxanne Record forced China for her death. His grandma and mother are responsible.
Pete Dot, you want to do the honors, bro? Hey, who want to go first on this one? Cause
if ain't shit Junior was a person, man,
holy smokes,
fuck,
bro! Look at the braids on this one to the end. What you doing? What you got in your hands? What is cold in that?
Which one the mama? Oh, it's gonna be cold plenty of night.
Why is her forearms tucked right up under her titties like this? Like she hiding guard wraps or something.
She practicing her stud dyke for when she get in the bag.
Oh, that's a hard look, huh? It's bitch. Me a cigarette, man. I know I don't smoke.
Cigarette, man. You know I don't smoke.
Man, got that from my mama.
They gonna kill her ass. Ain't you that bitch that gave that baby that fucking?
Oh, hey, listen. I didn't even realize I was muted, but I was saying both of these raggedy ass, archback, sleuth-footed motherfuckers is about to get their asses whipped purely because of the simple fact a lot of women probably in jail right now for doing something because another motherfucker was playing with their child. Because you always say, well, I beat a bitch ass behind mine. I kill a bitch behind mine. So they got a lot of women in prison right now for defending of a child. Albeit they might have did it the wrong way, but they were doing it to protect their child, or they thought somebody was playing with their child or whatever like that. So these two raggedy motherfuckers, you won the grandmother. Oh, I saw her taking a sip of my whiskey, so I made her drink the bottle. Then the mama to sit there and watch instead of saying, "Ma, don't do that. I'm not about to let you do that." She, children mimic what they see. So either the mama got some type of form of mental retardation to stand there and let her mama stand there and make this baby drink a full bottle of whiskey. Both y'all need y'all asses whipped, especially if the court determined that neither one of y'all got a mental problem. Yeah, you gonna get your asses handed to you night after night. And then you lucky them studs and they don't rape the fuck out you night after night.
Yeah, she gonna be all right now. She built like a nigga named Lester.
Yeah, Big Dick Buster will get a hold of her. Somebody gonna get her. Somebody gonna get her, bro.
Yeah, she.
Somebody gonna get her. And grandma look like she can't defend herself out of wet paper bag with that hump in her fucking back.
And that bitch wasn't worrying about that child,
her back up for her.
That pretty little girl, man. That crazy ass bitch wasn't worrying about that fucking baby, man.
Man, that's crazy.
At all, man. And look at the mama though. She trying to hunch all her mother. She trying to hide all in her fucking shoulders and shit.
Yeah, they're gonna straighten that out for you, baby. Just wait your turn. Just wait your turn. They're gonna take turns straightening that back up for you. You gonna wish you hadn't did that shit. Yeah. And all of this, just when they're talking about all of these different reforms that they're trying to come up with, and in hindsight, I might be drifting off topic a little bit.
No, you good. Go
There
ahead, bro.
there are findings that women who do stuff like this get much stiffer penalties than men, right? Because
Okay.
you're supposed to be women, supposed to be up on your game, supposed to be smarter than the man, smart not to do shit like this, but yet we keep seeing these types of things happening. So what is going on here where we're
Why
at a
she
point,
cuffing her titties though? Why she cuffing her titties?
them nipples
They
showing,
don't want
nigga, it's
them
cold in
Stupid
there.
ass, man. She right up under the motherfuckers, dude. Little
'Cause
stupid
you know
bad built
what?
ass, man. You ain't
I'm gonna tell you this.
scan no fucking body, stupid.
I'm gonna
Go
tell you
ahead,
this.
bro. My bad.
The psychological thing behind that is you ashamed that you ashamed of what you did. You feel
Nah, you ain't
no.
hide
Listen,
behind them
listen, listen.
glasses, though, bitch.
No,
No,
listen.
you right. I'm with
The
you. I'm
psychological
just
thing
saying
is
this bitch is ugly as a motherfucker. That's all.
I
Paul,
don't
you
know. She
hitting
couldn't
that?
have been.
Paul,
Listen,
you hitting that, bro?
she couldn't have been that ugly if the daddy
Is
gave
you
her that
hitting that? I
beautiful
want to know,
baby.
is you hitting that? Because you helping up for her too much. Is you hitting that?
Oh no! I'm not
Who
helping
you-
up for that motherfucker. I would
I
not,
was just
bruh.
I was just checking. I was
I'm
just testing
hoping
your
she get
temperature.
her ass whipped from here to Kingdom Come in that motherfucker.
Say, bro, don't she look like she smelled the inside of Jordans or something?
That nigga stupid.
She
Let's see
go
what
around
these smell
sniffing
like.
nigga Jordans and shit.
Nah,
Yeah,
What
you wear
these
a size
Jordans smell
10.
like?
size 15, be nah.
Hold it
I
down. Look
to
on
the
grandma.
father
This
to
bitch,
the
look, you
father.
can't.
I'm gonna say this all jokes aside. To the father,
That's why her fucking
the
mom
the
shoulders like that, because their whole titties heavy. Her, her
yeah, because
mama
they
got caught.
look they could have easily just showed us just a facial view. They want you to see what these motherfuckers is built like.
Mm-hmm.
Momo gonna get her back straightened out, and big girl gonna
Yeah,
get her back
Momo.
broke. I mean,
Yeah, Momo.
they
They
gonna
gonna sit
straighten
her
that back
titties on
out.
Momo. They gonna sit her titties on Momo back shoulders and straighten all that out. She gonna move
So
them fucking arms and them bitches gonna hit the ground. That's why she got them bitches cuffed. Cause them bitches gonna hit the ground. She let them bitches go up under them knuckles. Boy, she let them fucking
Before her
knuck.
death, police
She
say the
let them fuck.
grandma Roxanne record forced China to consume
Oh,
almost 50
go ahead,
bottles
child. My bad. Go
of the
ahead.
mother
that nigga
chemical
down bad for
alcohol.
that.
Just a dog, an
Raggedy
angel,
bitch.
and it's hard.
China died from a 0.680 blood
Shalom.
alcohol level.
Shalom.
To put that into
Beautiful.
perspective, Baton Rouge Dr. Ronald Andrews says that's about 10 shots. China's blood alcohol level was more than 8 times the legal limits for an
8
adult to
times,
drive.
nigga.
He
10
says
motherfucking
nobody should
shots. Stop
survive this.
playing. 4 times killed the last baby.
They
China
already
is the
done
fourth
said four
child this
times
year
is
to be
enough to
killed
kill
in
an
the Baton
adult.
Rouge area.
She had siblings, and it's going to affect them.
BRPD say it's a trend that has to stop.
The fact that that has occurred is a problem. If you don't want to be a parent anymore, there are many different layers, many different groups out there that offer help.
Now Emery is
Send
left
the
to figure
baby
out
to
a
the
way to raise his
daddy.
baby girl.
Why we gotta keep going
Deja
there?
and Roxanne's side of the family, like, if you want to reach out and get in touch with me so we can get some things together, I would really appreciate that.
Tonight, he has
They're
one
not gonna
message
try to
to
get in
all
contact
parents.
with you because you gonna want
We
to kill
have
him.
a
You
son, a
gonna want to kill
daughter.
him.
Hold on, Paul.
Love on
Let
them
it finish.
tonight
Let it
as
finish.
much as you possibly can.
The grandma and mother are both facing charges of first-degree murder. The father has started a GoFundMe to help with the funeral expenses. The link is available at beareproud.com. I'm Siddiqui, NBC Local 33 News.
All right, thank you, Anam. That's a really heartbreaking story.
All right, yeah, but look, I just want to reiterate on something that he said, and then I want to ask y'all a question. When they say it's becoming a trend, it's becoming a trend. See, that's why I gave y'all 2 different stories, but with the same theme. because it it's something going on psychologically that we're not being responsible of as people. We're not focusing on the right shit that makes us human. We living in a world that is becoming a society of do all type of shit whenever you want to do it, however you want to do it, and when you want to do it.
We living in a do with our will society.
These things have come from a place of teaching that we have no clue about. But Blunt Talk is here, and we gonna get on the ass because this is a part of all this shit that's going on in the world, and people not seeming to catch it or get it or put nothing together. So
Or they
I felt
ignoring it.
like this was important for me and my brothers for us to get together and talk about this because this be just subjects we talk about on a daily basis just to ourselves. And I think it's important that we just start bringing these messages out here. So I think with that being said, that information right there should at least bring you to at least a conclusion about what that man meant when he said this is becoming a trend. We have to look at society and start realizing what is a trend and what are we following and what does it do to my life. And if we don't, we tripping out here, as we say in New Orleans.
Oh,
I'm gonna say that it's not
Nah,
really a trend because the trend
no,
is something,
it's
no, it is a trend because we just
it
watched the
is.
first
You're
video
not.
with the.
It is, brother. It is. What are you talking about? I just gave you two different examples. One was a man, and one was two women. So there's no gender. Only thing they had in common was race. But if you want me to go look up some white clips where white people have done this to their kids too, I just looked at one with a grandfather done it to his baby because he was trying to get back at his people about something as a joke. But the baby wound up dying, Pete.
mm,
Okay? So when something is a pattern of the same thing
yeah,
and people
yeah.
are doing it, it's a what? A trend, though.
Mm.
Whether you like it or not.
But I'm
And
still
this is
looking
how they
at it
coming.
like it's a bunch of undiagnosed mental problems too. Because no
We get
right-minded
that.
person would
That is
do
a
that
part of the
stupid
trend.
shit, bro.
That is a part of the
Yeah,
trend. All right. That's what we
yeah.
talking about. Okay, that's what we talking about. This is a part of the trend. It's
Because
not a
I,
debate.
I never in my wildest of wildest
Hmm.
would imagine. Well, I've seen. I'm gonna say
Come on now.
I've seen it
Come on now.
firsthand, bro. And
We
I ain't
watch
gonna
shit
lie.
all the time online. Stop playing.
Oh
Don't
no,
play with it.
I'm
Be
about to give
real.
you an
Keep it
example,
real.
bro. I seen one firsthand, and I had to tell my boy that brought me to this person's house. Say, bro, don't bring me around that cat no more. This nigga sat there, rolled a whole keep moving, and
Bruh,
sat
just
there and lit
online, bruh.
that bitch.
How many times you done seen somebody head get chopped off, somebody getting rolled over or something like that? Online.
Oh
That's what
yeah,
I'm talking about.
I done seen
All
plenty of
right.
that.
So
But
that's a trend. You know that, right? To show
mhm,
snuff film online is a trend. Reason why? Because they repetitively shows it. And they tell you, hey, this is what you're supposed to be watching. Matter of fact, they recommend it to you when you watch it enough. Okay? It's a
yeah, I do.
trend, dog.
Yeah,
So
I
they
do see
have
those
different trends. Think about it. Look,
recommended
there's
for
different
you.
there's different trends, right?
You go to
There's
looking
not
at
just
that
one
goofy ass
trend.
shit. Right.
There's all type
You're
of trends.
definitely
All
right.
right,
That
now. Go ahead. I'm listening.
what I was saying, I seen a nigga sat up there and rolled a blunt and blew every child in the house a big stupid shotgun. I'm talking about cloud of smoke coming. I told my partner after that nigga left out the room, I said, bro, get me the fuck out of here, bro. I don't even want to be part of this shit. Get me the fuck out of here. Cause if something happened to one of them little children, bro, I don't even want to be. You know that's his little niece, his little nephew. I don't know what the fuck going on in this
Keep it
bitch. I
real,
don't
nigga.
want to
I
be
ain't responsible for my
nowhere near
motherfucking
this shit.
self. I don't want to be responsible for their last too.
Right? I don't be
Sometimes
responsible
you
for
gotta
none
just
of that
keep it
shit. Get
real.
me the fuck out of
Exit the
here.
fucking building.
Exit
Ain't
stage
nobody
right for
ask you
me,
to,
bro.
yeah, man.
Nigga sat there.
Hey,
Look,
look, somebody
my
just
my
gotta
my
realize, bro.
partner
You ain't
sat
gotta
there a
be
little too
macho man,
long.
bro. Just keep it real.
Look, the nigga
Don't
sat there a
follow
little
the
too
trend.
long looking at me, bro. I walked the fuck out of there. You can stay in here with this nigga, man. I'm not. I come here to smoke weed with this nigga, not smoke weed with him and 2-year-old and 3-year-old. Sorry, that's not dog. I'm getting the fuck out of here. That shit was crazy to me. And I see
Yeah,
what you
bro,
mean
it
when
is
you say a
crazy.
trend, bro. Cause that shit just seemed funny to him, and I'm like, bro, ain't nothing funny about that fucking shit. You know, my partner
Some
came back and was like, yeah, bro, I saw what you done. No, nigga, you sat your stupid ass in there. I'm getting the fuck.
I
And
could
don't
be
bring
an
that nigga
asshole and
around
say,
me
well,
no more,
hey,
you
some
know, cause
people are
that
more
shit
comfortable
crazy.
than others. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? I could be
you
an
right.
asshole
He
and say
was
that.
comfortable sitting there long as the weed was coming in.
But
Man, fuck
am
that,
I
dog.
really being
I got
that's
two.
what I'm
Listen,
saying.
I think what it is, bro. People just don't even have a conscience about shit that they do no more. Fuck it. If I
All
go to
right.
jail, I go to
So
jail. If the motherfucker die, they just die. I mean, damn. Where's your where's the
humanity,
conscience?
humanity. Where's the humanity? Chop, I want to get you though. What's your point of view on it, dog? What's your point of view on that situation?
Chop, on you on mute, sir?
Yeah, if you mute, yeah, he probably
Okay,
unmute you,
so
unmute your mic.
okay, so you know, I'll carry on. Where's the consciousness? Like, people have literally lost their consciousness. You could be wide awake and be sleep like a motherfucker in my eyesight. Because for you to do the things that you're doing with no kind of afterthought, nothing ever said after the first instant that shit crossed your mind, I shouldn't even do this. Or you just was on some I don't give a fuck shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do this. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Right.
Does that make sense? Like, do people have we really gotten to the
Yeah,
time
we
in
got
society where people
we
really don't
definitely
even give a
got
fuck no more?
we definitely got to that point. What this is on the screen? Chop, I wanted your point of view on that situation, but I don't think you heard me. So we can move on to my next clip. I think I had another one with the two grandmas. Well, with the grandma and the mom, I think I had another one with them.
Oh, he went and pulled the one I sent with the thing with the city
I
council.
look. Let me see. I don't. Let me see.
That's the one I had sent in.
No, I'm thinking. He's saying. I think I skipped. He think I skipped one.
That's from WWL.
Sure. Translate into which language?
Energy
Arabic,
for the.
German,
Oh, you sent
Spanish,
this. You sent it
French,
twice.
Italian, Japanese, Korean.
But it is. It look. It's the same picture. Oh, but it is a different one.
Sure. Translate
It's
into
the
which
same
language?
picture though on both of them.
Yeah, it's the same, but it's a different
Japanese,
people. That's
Brazilian Portuguese, Russian, or Mandarin Chinese.
Mandarin Chinese.
In Mandarin Chinese, who is a different one
she Mandarin chicken, man. What she talking about, man? Fuck what you talking about? Get some rice with that shit. Whole special. Whole the pork. Yeah. Fuck some Mandarin
See, that's
chicken
the
up,
same
nigga.
thing. That's the other one. Let me see.
The one. where she was speaking out against talk
I can't
about
look at my text messages.
city council the
Somebody
veto, because you know
posted.
city council was
Once
supposed
I
to
can, let
be
me see.
This the other one right here.
blocking her on some shit.
Death of their 4-week-old baby.
That's the one
Hardin
that.
County deputies
The other
arrested
one that was
Sydney
in there.
Dunn and Marquise Colvin after doctors reported their baby had alcohol in its system. The quantity, more than 4 times the legal limit for an adult. Dunn originally told investigators the child must have gotten alcohol poisoning from her while she was breastfeeding. But according to detectives, she then changed her story, telling them the father put alcohol in the baby's bottle. After serving a search warrant where the parents lived on Hillcrest Drive in Hiram, they found evidence. Both parents are now being held without bond, facing
Nah.
charges.
So that
All right.
counteracted
All
everything
right.
she said about breastfeeding the baby right there.
All right. All right. So I'm glad he played that one again too, because you know we was kind of reiterating on my question, and I want to ask y'all that. You know, I'm gonna ask y'all that again. Then, Chop, I'm gonna ask you again. Y'all both going to jail because of the situation. But let's say your story is her story, right? You have her story, and your partner got his story. What you doing in that situation?
She got to give him up.
You heard me, Chop?
He gotta. Both of them got to die. I'm saying both of them.
You the female.
But if you the female, you get the
Yes.
death penalty because you a mama. And
So you give yourself the death penalty.
yeah, bro.
Ooh, you gotta take yourself out, huh, dog? I respect your mind. I just want to know if you knew what I was talking about. That's all. That's why I keep asking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I can't argue with your answer, dog. I just want to know if you knew what I was talking about. Yeah. Paul, what you say?
If I'm the mama, I'm just take my fucking charge. You got to take that charge.
Because you said you was gonna rat early. You was like, "Fuck that! That nigga gotta go
But
down."
what I was like if I like my thing was, she said if she said that now look, this why I said what I said. Now if she
See,
had been
I love
drinking, look, if she had been
contradictions.
drinking before she was breastfeeding the
Ooh, I'm
baby,
a
yeah, you know you
contradiction
wrong for
monster.
that. You know what I'm saying? But just like
Yum yum yum
now
yum.
she said she turned around and the investigators told her they found evidence to lead to the basically says that they came across evidence that liquor
Yeah.
was placed in the bottle. Now, she
Yes.
could deny that she knew anything
She
about that and just say, "Well, I
she
thought it was because
rolled
I
on
had been
him.
drinking and breastfed the baby or whatever." That could be her
She did
story, and
say
she
that.
could have stuck with that, right?
You
But then
can't
they
stick
come
with
back and
that no
tell
4
her.
times over the limit.
Now they come back
Oh,
and tell you, "Oh, well, look, we found evidence to suggest that the baby had
fuck no.
4 times the amount of alcohol in the baby's system,
Yes,
and we
P.
found it
So
in
how
the
she
bottle." Not
so how she was gonna run with with that coming out her breast is what I'm asking you.
yeah, I mean, fuck, depends on how much she fucking drank.
I beat it by the boobala, huh?
She could have been drinking like a fish underwater.
You can't explain that, bro. Come on, P. You gonna explain it to them people, man. You 4 times the limit though. And you gonna stick with coming out my titty. You gonna stick with that.
She could have tried.
Hell no.
She
That
could have
nigga said
tried.
she could try. Man, if she would have stuck with that, you know what them people told her? Ma'am, you're gonna get life with this nigga if you stick with that story. You know what? Because you're trying to make us think that you're insane. And you're a sane woman. You're just negligent, like we talked about earlier.
Yeah, now that definitely is a fact. She was negligent. Definitely.
You in
No
there with
ifs, ands, or
nickelback neck.
buts.
Yeah, you in there with nickelback neck, nigga break belts with his neck.
Oh, yeah, they're listening to Creed and shit. Tripping. Widows wide open.
Yeah, man.
What's so stupid ass? You didn't give me no fucking baby alcohol.
You strip for female hobos, bro, for a couple of dollars. You know what I'm saying? I ain't hating on his hustle, bro, but you can't just. What made you? What was the drink about, right? That's what I want to know, y'all. What was the drink about? Why was the drink? Did she tell you to get that baby a drink? Or put him to sleep? Give him a little bit of that Hennessy and put it in his bottle. And you saw did he see the baby drinking? He was like, damn, the baby drunk all that shit and put some more in there.
Man,
that would be crazy if he did.
Was he that stupid,
definitely
y'all?
would be crazy
I'm just trying to see, y'all. Was he that fucking stupid? I'm just, that's just, questions I got, man. But we could move on, y'all, but that's just something for the people, y'all dwell on that, man, and y'all really think about y'all actions out here, man, and stop putting this shit on your race, and just be a fucking human being, be a person. You know what I'm saying? And really care about some fucking body besides your goddamn self, because them babies don't be asking to come in this motherfucker and y'all be on some dumb shit about what the fuck happened instead of just telling the fucking truth. Now I ain't hear nothing from this nigga, but they got all type of charges on him, so he ain't saying shit. He just want to take his time and go lay the fuck down. Y'all already know what type of time he on, because he was already on probation. Nigga probably can't wait to get to one of them punks. So
there we go.
Jailbird.
Go and visit some more jailbirds.
He can't wait to go back. Yeah, he gone. He institutionalized.
Anybody know where is the balcony bar?
Go ahead. You can move. You can move on up to Pete next one.
Yeah. It's on magazine.
Okay, I just got a DM from my wife saying three people got shot in the leg at the balcony bar, all female. 3 females shot at the location. But somebody posted, say y'all be safe out there, look like all 3 were shot in the leg. So this is some shit that just happened 24 minutes ago. That's why a nigga like me don't go out no fucking more. Fuck that shit. I don't care. Oh man, it's lit. Fuck that. I'll be lit. I'll be lit at my house.
That's
fuck
true.
that.
I fuck with that too, but it's safer than you think.
Bro. Okay. Shit. This is I don't know, bro. It's getting to the point where I think a lot of these motherfucking instances, like you say, these motherfuckers with this trend shit. I think if you start putting that fire on that ass, so to speak, niggas will stop doing that stupid ass shit.
If people stop believing fake shit and pushing it.
Yes, because anything could become a trend by being, like he just said, with the fake shit. You see what I'm saying? It ain't necessary. When you see that word, don't put that word in the category of just something that you see as far as like Instagram, TikTok, and the next new dance craze. A trend could be damn near anything, dog, that somebody does repetitively. You see what I'm saying? And different people do it and catch on to it and start doing the exact same thing, whether they know they getting it from somewhere or not. It becomes this kinetic thing that happens, and everybody does it. Like, okay, I'm gonna give you a dance, the dab.
Hey, baby.
That shit old as a motherfucker.
Gundam, fucking Gundam style.
The Soldier Boy.
Nigga, the Macarena, nigga.
What's crazy
What the
is
fuck?
you know
Niggas
how
was
many
doing the
you know how
Macarena,
many
nigga.
of them
All
trendy
right.
things come from children's movies.
But guess what else could be a trend? Wait, what you say though, child? My bad. What you say though?
Not many of them trendy things come from children's music.
Mm. What you say?
And they movies.
You think? What you think? Most of it? All of
I
it?
think that's like an untapped sample ground. Kid shows, like niggas stay away from them for some reason. I don't hear too many songs redoing them kid shows themes.
Man. It's definitely something to talk about. That's why I say, or think about this though. Like I was about to say though, with something that simple, right? Something that simple is a dance craze, but something as serious as sex trafficking, child abduction, or something like that can also be a trend.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And that's what my point was. It doesn't matter. Don't look at the word as, because the word is such a softball word, you know what I'm saying? Because they make it a softball word, the word trend itself, but trend go a long way though. You know what I'm saying? Trend.
Any trend.
Yeah, trend not just no hip hop word that, that we just, you see what I'm saying? Just take lightly. That shit stretch to other things, Anything could become a trend as long as you have the basic foundation of what a trend really is. That's the rap. Look at okay, the satanic movement in hip hop in music, in the music industry, right? Look how everybody had to turn into these dark people or did some dark type of shit just to show the other side or show, the fans that they're not just goody two shoe as they say, right? They all did satanic, they already did satanic type shit, right? That's a trend. How does that trend influence the people though? See?
That is true. Especially
So
the people with
it
weak
all goes
minds.
together. Yeah, man, what? Especially with the weak mind. What? Especially the sheep, as they call it, right? How they call them that? The sheep. Yeah.
Yep.
But that what they problem is though. They don't know they got lions, tigers, and fucking bears and giraffes and hippos and shit out here too though.
Yeah.
So
Skunks too.
they got skunks too, child. That's right, nigga.
Yeah. Y'all done broke the leg all the way off. Goodbye.
But my bad, go ahead. But I don't want to go off the rail on your feet. Go ahead, bro. Do your thing. I'm muting up.
You clip up, P Dot.
Oh, okay. I was playing Mr. Fix It for my baby. She brought me a baby doll with a broke leg. My bad.
Nah, you
All
good.
right.
You good.
So
Always more important.
this one is a part of my second segment where the mayor is coming out with a response to the so-called rhetoric of the city council basically trying to use their power to stop her from doing certain things like hiring cabinet members and people in her administration and so on and so forth, which I feel would be within just bounds of the city council, because looking at the situation, the way our city is going as is, if no one steps in and try to get a hold of some of these problems that's been plaguing us since this woman's been in office, we're never going to see an end in sight to the financial problem, as well as the criminal problem, as well as the infrastructure problem until the next election, which is what, another 3 years away. If am I right? Because we haven't reached the 6 month mark yet, so I can't say another two and
Two,
a
huh?
half years. So we could still say 3 years. So
Okay.
she's stepping up,
Give or
saying
take. I think it's
she
three
don't
times.
appreciate.
Built for maximum hurricane protection, energy
Oh, go
savings,
ahead,
and
go
to
ahead.
keep your family safe. Don't even
You
think
gotta
about
skip the
lowering
ad
those.
when it's
Nah,
available.
they got the little mute right there too, though, child. If you want to just click through the ad on the little speaker, they got the little speaker. You can mute it and still play it through the ad. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's gonna play after
What
the
what
ad
you say
over
though?
there.
Uh-huh.
There you
What you
go.
what you were saying though? All right, now you can
So
pause it and say what you were saying, Claire. Yeah, cause she talking about it right now.
the mayor is saying that the rhetoric that city council is using against her is,
Hmm.
you could say, damaging her reputation. But I think she's doing pretty good job of damaging her own reputation. There are things that are happening in this city that we, the people, have been looking for our mayor to get under control.
And let
The
me just tell the people right quick though, Pete, before you get on.
Mhm.
If when you watch people when y'all watch this in the future, the reason why we do the segments the way we do it and the way the commentary is coming the way we do it is because we don't just watch the news like they just present the news to you. We actually look through the news, okay? So when we come in at y'all, we gonna give you commentary every time. It's not every time because this is what this podcast is about. This is what we do. This is a part of the whole, you know what I'm
shebang.
saying, experience. Yeah, at Blunt Talk Nola. You know what I'm saying. We gonna give y'all the comedy. We gonna give y'all the real, but we gonna also not because we not just gonna play the video. Basically, that's what I'm getting to. You know. So before you get, too agitated about what's going on, or if you're not, just for future sake, if you listening to this, yeah, commentary is coming, player. So we love to give our commentary first, and then we like to play the video. You know what I'm saying? And then give y'all more commentary on what we just seen too. So continue, my brother. I just wanted to, make a public announcement for that.
So she's saying that their rhetoric is basically uncalled for.
Right.
But I say that it's justified because
Okay. Okay. Okay.
as the
Break that
city's
down.
elected official, when the juvenile crime of just shaking, I know we all probably going to remember this if you lived in the city of New Orleans, the shaking of the door handle thing that started
Chop, you
back.
remember that shit?
No.
What?
Yeah, I
Dude.
remember
We're
that.
talking about the cause.
Yeah.
Oh, all right,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
When that first started, they called it shaking the door handle. If the door open, get in the car, get whatever you can get out. Then people got wise and started locking their doors. And what happened? They started busting the windows out. Now, mind you, only 6 months went in between these two times now. And where was the police? Nowhere to be found. Where was the mayor? Nowhere to be found. People
Mm-hmm.
reporting that they called being broken into, especially in the Lakeview area, which is mostly you could say the seventh ward, and most of the down toward the lakefront area. People calls were getting broken into on a nightly. Then it went from the Lakeview area to the ninth ward, New Orleans East Side, right? And it just kept sweeping around the city, and it started making its way further and further uptown. Over that time, now a whole year done passed. This shit's still going on. Here we are in 2022, and the shit's still going on. So You damn right. I think the city council has every right to say what they're saying about you because you're an elected official and you're not doing the job that you were appointed to do and that you ran on for the election. You stood up and said, I'm gonna tackle the crime problem. And you ain't did nothing. Nothing. Yeah, your cops made a few arrests. After how many years of this though? It's been going on damn near 3-4 years now,
So
right?
are we? So are we? So let me ask you a question. Then are we playing before we get into the
Devil's
segment?
advocate.
Are we? No. Are we playing? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna play devil advocate a little bit. Are we playing? Are we playing the blame game, or are we looking for solutions?
I think city council right now is trying to find a way to get her either she got to shit and get off the pot, or they're gonna try to take control away from her using legal methods.
So you
By
think they're gonna start kind of putting some heat on her if some of this shit don't start working,
yeah,
basically.
yeah, because
Okay.
in 2018, after the year after she became mayor, one of her campaign promises was to tackle the affordable housing crisis that was down here
That's
in the
true.
city. She did not do it. Nah, most people were like, "Oh, it was a problem before she became mayor," and da da
Yeah,
da da. Da. Okay,
that's true.
well, in your first year after you were elected, you had a year to start working up a plan to tackle that and the crime issue, right? Your whole first 4 years went down the drain because you were too busy doing other shit that didn't have nothing to do with what you promised you was gonna do for the city, right? Now here
Yeah, I'm
you
listening.
done fixed it because we know personally that this lady had how you are incumbent but don't want to have the debate that every politician is supposed to have before re-election. Did you notice there was no debate this year? Did anybody take notice that there weren't any real campaigns happening in this city?
Ain't nobody come out to vote
It's a
either.
new car and it
Yeah.
could be yours.
But remember, nobody knew who to vote for because she was blocking all of that.
2022 Nissan Rogue. Just log on
Oh,
to
excuse the interruption, people. Excuse the interruption.
www.ltd.com/contest and enter to win.
That shit
Remember,
don't
she
do
In New
had
Orleans,
she
Mayor
had it.
Latoya Cantrell
Let,
issued her
let it
first
roll. Let it
veto
roll,
of
P.
council action. Now, this involves the council's
We're gonna
action
jump
last
back
week
in it.
voting in favor of council approval of mayoral appointments, such as police chief and other high-ranking officials. Now, the council voted to put the matter before New Orleans voters later this year, but in her letter, she stated, quote, "It is dangerous to bring charter changes to the voters without expert review or sufficient public engagement." Now,
Pause it
not long
right there.
after issue that veto, City Council Vice President J.P. Morrell took to Twitter saying in part, quote,
Can you rewind it back to that statement the mayor said? Just a few seconds. That right there. It is dangerous to bring charter changes to the voters without expert view of sufficient what?
Engagement.
No, there's a word before engagement. Sufficient civil engagement. Now,
public.
that dials into what I just was
Yeah,
telling
that's
y'all about
public.
what this broad did with the recent election. She blocked out everything and anyone who was running against her until the week before election.
So you saying that's a contradiction to her? Now it's open for
Is there
public
everybody
engagement now.
against me?
Now
Everybody
you
against
worrying
me.
about public engagement now.
Right. When the public engagement that should have been happening, you wasn't trying to have it because you knew them people was gonna jam your ass up and you wouldn't have had an answer for none of it. But you say stuff like this because of the city council coming up saying, "Hey, baby, look, we done gave you chance after chance. The people tired. They coming to us with it now." You see what I'm saying? Remember, I just told you about the energy crisis in the last segment. So look at this
Right.
segment here. Now you're saying city council is wrong for speaking up against you when all the while you the one doing some fuck shit. Them people
Let me
can't take what city council is saying. We can't keep taking the blame for this. You are the mayor.
so
You
let
run
me
the
ask
city. So what
let me
they're
ask
trying
you
to do is they're trying to flip it to where she don't have
no.
total control over the city no more.
Well, she really don't. But
She using her
let me
listen.
ask you
She trying to
what?
use veto power right now for something city council done already voted on and
Yeah,
said.
cause that's what Democrats do, bruh. They
Right.
overstep their boundaries. They always thinking they could do something that they fucking can't and try to change the rules, though. They've been doing this shit. But with that, I just want to ask you. I just want to ask you all the question. I want to ask Chop first. You can hear me, Chop?
Yeah.
Oh, this okay. With with her with her saying that the with her saying that she now using the public engagement. What you think of that statement? Like after this with the you know what I'm saying with the rhetoric basically. Like what you think about this though?
I think she's saying in the statement she's saying, I think she's trying to imply that she want to get if she do bring information into the public, she want it to be expert information.
Mm-hmm.
That
Which
takes more time.
Let
nah,
them talk. Let them talk, bro. Let them talk. P. Let them talk.
go ahead.
Yeah, that's what she. I mean,
That's all you got.
fuck. That's all he asked me about. Shit.
That
Nah,
because now what she's saying
I
is
was
what
just trying to give you the flow. You know what I'm saying? You know, I know you sit back. I just trying to give you the flow, but you go ahead.
now we're saying now from what she's saying without expert evaluation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why we gotta have motherfuckers from the outside come in and tell us about our city,
Who said the
That's
outsiders
that's
was
true.
it? Who said the
bruh?
experts was from outside the city?
What's gonna happen then, child? Is she gonna
No,
try
I'm
to
just
get people?
saying
Is
because
she gonna try to get the experts from within the city to talk about this problem? Or is she gonna try to outsource it and get somebody else to come down here and do a public opinion view? That's all gonna work in her favor because they're gonna try to paint the
Yeah,
picture that she just do
it
this do
does sound
all do
theater.
good mayor.
She could get people from here though, but do
Right? She
theater
definitely
for her.
could get people from here. She did
Yeah,
that
they
shit
could.
with the
Yeah,
election,
it's good PR to say. You know, for me,
of
it
course.
just seemed like the public engagement part is like it's weird because you know she's so good with that. I don't see why she all of a sudden want public engagement
I want
now
to say because she
because
got a little circle that she go
right.
to. She could
Yeah.
easily go right to her little
But
so-called
remember,
circle and
but this the thing I need for our people who are listening from this city to remember. We can't keep having all these outside, outsourced people that
Look who
get
talking.
employed by the city from another state that could give a rat's ass about New Orleans, come down here and tell
It's
us, the
called
people who are going through the bullshit, that
say
this
P dot. It's
person
called
is
it's a
good.
secret society. It's a secret society. All they ask is trust. And within a week, watch their own freeze up. So if what I'm saying, and the reason why I see that, shout out to Hassan Campbell, because this nigga always do that. This nigga try to make points out of niggas raps and shit. That's why that's an inside joke. Y'all gonna catch it later. But we got to think about what these these certain little organizations and societies that keep shit to themselves but have power over judgment and political views. And a lot of this go down in the DM is what I'm saying, rather than on your posts. If I could say it in the Instagram way. A lot of that fuck shit go down in the DM, though. So this is what they do. They put this media phrase on the motherfucking post, making magic tricks and everything. Show her little picture that she think is cute. That lady thinks she cute though. She really do. Can't try to think she cute though. And I like confidence in a woman though. I give her that. I like confidence.
Lispy ass
There you go,
bitch.
Chop. Yeah, look at this. She fucked up with style though.
I
give
don't
her
know if
that. She
y'all
fucked
heard
up
what
with
I
style.
said. I don't know if y'all heard what I said. No offense to the people with a lisp. I'm sorry, but that's one lispy bitch.
She do. She got the. She do. She do got a
She
little. I didn't know. I just thought about it. She do.
that lispy
I was just
bitch.
listening to the. Yeah, she do. Oh man.
She
She
talked
gonna
with her tongue
she gonna
through
be
her
all right. She
teeth.
just gotta step it up, yo.
Fuck
She
with
can see.
chocolate.
Look. I think it's like we were just saying. I think she's a part. I think she's a part of something. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's bigger than what we really look at. Like she's connected with people. You know what I'm saying? Like trust me,
Oh,
she's in a
hold
clique.
up, hold up, hold
She's
up,
in a clique,
hold up,
y'all. I'm
hold
not.
on.
I can't let that go. Tita, you in the
Uh-uh.
clique, Tita. I
Mm-mm.
don't know what
I'm
y'all
about to
call
find out
yourself,
something
but
right
you in the
fucking
clique.
now. Hold on. Let me do this right quick. Hold up.
Yeah,
I
man.
gotta do.
We at the 2 hour and 10 marker, people. This is Blunt Talk Nola, man. Doing it, man. This is what we talking about here on the live stream. If you ain't subscribed, subscribe now, man. Right now, hit that bell notifications, and y'all get us every time we come through. And if you
Oh
and if
man.
you just what, man? Cause you always interrupting somebody like you can't hear. Loud
Oh
ass
no,
nigga.
no,
What
no,
you
no, no.
drinking over there?
I just found something for you. Oh, I just
Let me
found something
finish.
for you.
Let me finish the promo first.
Yeah,
God damn.
do the
Can
promo.
I be
'Cause I'm coming
professional
back
for
with
a
a
minute?
hot one.
Look at him.
God damn it. Hot potato face ass.
Fucking chicken pot pie nigga.
Check us out, y'all. If y'all like what y'all hear, check us out, man. Blunt Talk, all cap, no space, on
You
Spotify
talking about
and
that lady
Apple
got a
and
lip
all
knowing
that,
him
man.
and her got
Oh
that big ass
shit.
gap in their mouth.
Holy smokes. I ain't gonna never get my commercials out. I'm not gonna never put some smoke. If y'all fucking with us, man, put some smoke in the comments, y'all. Just for me, man. Put some smoke in the comments. That's gonna be our shit. That's gonna be our whole thing, y'all. Anything with smoke or smoking or something when we have points about something we talking about or anything, you know what I'm saying? You know how motherfuckers say put ones and all that shit in the chat. No, we putting smoke signals in it. Put the smoke in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. That's what we do. We gonna have smoke sessions on motherfuckers. When motherfuckers down bad like grandma and them, bring their ass to the front so we can smoke them out. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have this whole team. We gonna have the whole team together, fellas. This is how we gonna do this shit from now on. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
I'm
This
not.
is a
I wasn't
smoke
saying what I was
session.
saying to agree with the. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying that
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Chuck.
based on what she's saying, that's what she's saying. Like she basically saying that she want the information that we do get to be expert information. But for me, you know, I would be an expert. You know what I'm saying? Being from
Definitely.
the city, and you know,
You would be,
going through the
like you say, at least be considered.
yeah. Because 9 out of 10, to be honest, like people don't
It
understand,
would be
man.
weird.
The way that's just like niggas getting paid for concerts and all that type of shit. Certain paychecks that you're supposed to get, certain monies that they say they supposed to pay you is donations. If it's not donations, it's grant money. So they have
because
to
isn't
wait.
these nonprofit organizations?
Yeah.
Mm.
You gotta be,
Holy
if you're a
smokes.
nonprofit, you can't get paid nothing. You can never get a check. But you can get a grant.
Oh, it's supposed to, huh?
Somebody can get you a grant for you to use for your business. Yeah, somebody could do that.
That's right. I'm with you.
Yeah, that shit.
Not to throw you off, but yeah, I was just saying.
I'm just saying, son. It's like
TD, what I'm saying? Public engagement, though.
You know what I'm saying?
Review.
You went overseas, and you about to go perform.
But how that sound though, child? Like how that sound though when you doing business with people though, right?
It's
like all of
it's
us
normal business practice. Like, all right.
Say that.
Like
so she's saving ass,
using.
basically. Like
Like
she's not saving ass, saving face, as they say.
Say me and you get a show in London, and we talk to the people. They say they're gonna pay us $2 million. So we ready to get the fuck on to go to London. You heard me? We running out.
Yeah, I'm watching Top Boy the whole way there. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? We in there, bitch. We fucking trying to get peas and all kinds
morning,
of
bruv.
Like, good morning, bruv. Yeah. Like we running it.
I'm gonna start watching the job. I'm gonna start watching
when
it.
we get our stupid ass out there, them people tell us, yeah, half the money is in donations and the other half is in grant money. So you gotta wait till each quarter. Like we ain't gonna be able to pay you.
Yeah, I would be disappointed.
You know what I'm saying? So equivalently, they still giving you equally. They still giving you that money. Cause you gonna be the one saying, "Oh, you donate." Cause niggas be like, "Oh, well, why this one donated to that or this one donated to this?" Nigga, they just putting their name on it so they could say that they donated to that company. That's not a real donation. That ain't coming out them people pocket. That $300,000 or $100,000 ain't coming out their pocket. They got a grant that they just got, and they use that motherfucker to get that what you call it. It is to get that bread. That's the
Why do I give?
Giving is the beginning of all
Yeah,
beautiful things.
just like Paul, see your shit always.
Something to brighten my day.
I can't even relax.
That's the
Excuse the interruptions, people.
New
Excuse the
Orleans Mayor Latoya
interruptions.
Cantrell issued her first veto of
Look at this
council
whack
action.
ass video
How this
playing
involves
again.
First
council's action
veto.
last week.
Okay. Go
That's
ahead, Dave.
so, and that about the schools. See, the thing with the schools kind of made me mad because I'm sick of parents just pointing the fingers at the school, like just dropping their churn off at the ones that do that. Just drop their churn off at school and teach them. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck, that don't go like that. You gotta everybody can't learn like that. They got people that can learn, get the information and learn that shit spontaneously like that or whatever. But everybody don't learn like that. Some of them kids be having to take some of that shit home and go over it with their parents. It is what it is. Their parents not doing that. Now, one of the things P360 said, 360 said that the people were saying was their kids can't read. And like I was telling him, as a child, I can't never remember a time I didn't know how to read. It's like it was always something.
You don't remember when you couldn't read? You don't remember that?
No.
I remember when I couldn't read.
Like I can't remember, and I'm not, and I'm trying to think about it right now. Like every time I say it, like I don't remember learning. I remember going to take the kindergarten test.
I remember writing my alphabets and everything. I remember that shit. It's just certain moments in life I remember doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't remember exactly what happened. I don't know what I ate, what I'm saying, that day. But I remember writing them fucking letters. I remember, The bitches looking like you're supposed to cut them out, but you had to trace the letters and shit. I remember doing that shit.
How to read.
That fat
And I
ass
know
pencil.
for a fact that my daughter and my son, both of them was reading early. Fuck me up.
That's what's up.
Or whatever.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But when Paul was like, they got kids, and they can't read, I'm like, son, that's a
Yes,
parent
they
thing
do.
right there. That's
They
not
do, man.
that's
Bruh, they
not
do.
It's
no
mind-boggling about that.
No, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something now, and I'm gonna be honest. This generation is very advanced, but they are only advanced in what they are being exposed to.
Yes.
Does that make sense, Jack?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. That's why they can't read, though. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not exposed to it. That tablet ain't got not one reading rainbow, not one storybook, ABC, nothing in it. He watching, you know what I'm saying? Love and Hip Hop, not Love and Hip Hop, World Star, motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
other little crazy, little weird shit that the niggas, the little gamers and shit, they watch the kids play the game because they don't have a Xbox Series. You know what I'm
For
saying?
people,
So
I
these little
always
kids,
tell
they
people,
watch them play the game on YouTube and they make them watch them talk crazy and air out, space out, and do all that fuck
that's
shit.
what I'm
So they
saying.
think
You
that's
gonna
what
let
they
them
supposed to
watch
be doing.
stupid shit like that? You could
Yes.
easily get the ABC mouse or something like that where they could be learning something while they watching that shit and still
No, we talking
be
about
something
parents
they
that
can
not
do
even
correctly.
watching the kids. We talking about parents that just sitting that motherfucking tablet dead in front of them, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
If you go at
and just
least
letting
get
them
a
watch the little
tablet,
shit.
bro, get the damn apps that's for the
Get
child
the
on the
put a parent lock on that bitch
yeah. The niggas be my
with your
baby
goof
weird. I'm
ass.
telling son. I said
It's
that shit
weird. It
at
is.
work
Say it
the other
again,
day
son. It's
or
weird,
whatever.
dog.
And them
Yes.
people looked at me weird as a motherfucker when I said that. It was like, so you just let your son play the
Bird?
game all day. I was like, no, nigga, like he can't play the game during no fucking week. He play the game on the weekend. And it was like, oh yeah, you strict. Like, no, nigga, like
Now
who
he's strict. Now how wait, hold on, wait. It
give them
sounded like
all that digital?
First of all, it sounded like the way you said it, the way they said it to you. If they said it like that to you, like that, it sounded like they were trying to get on you about him not doing it. And then when you told him that he don't do it, it seemed like they tried to flip it and make it seem like now you're strict.
Yeah, like no, cause see what they know is I buy the shit for them, and
Right.
they have
So
it.
you started off assuming.
Yeah, exactly. So they
Because
got
it sounded like the way you said it,
it is a picture in people's head about how
he
they
probably
think
played the
that.
game all day. He played
No,
the
bro.
game all day.
No.
But when he don't play the game all day, that's what I just said. That's what I'm saying, child. Like, wait, you first of all, you can't double talk. You can't double talk my nigga like that and think my nigga ain't gonna tell me the story and I ain't gonna catch that shit right quick. You can't tell
Like,
me
nah, y'all niggas
two different
they be trying
things
to.
at one
That's
time. Like it don't go
because
together. It don't.
in these days they just put the game in the chair room. They close the door, let them go about their business, and that's it. No,
Right.
I don't live in that type of society. For me, there's
Right.
too much shit going on
Definitely.
YouTube and all this other shit that they could catch up and see right quick that they ain't supposed to be fucking.
Instagram, Snapchat,
Fuck.
motherfucking. They got other ones not. Shit, they got other couple of the names not. You know that's out here right now.
One thing I can say about TikTok, I give them props.
Yeah, TikTok too.
If they see that it's like kids, and you basically not supposed to have that page and shit, they gonna block the fuck out you. You ain't gonna be able to post nothing. They gonna get your page up off that bitch. If you really not supposed to have it, you underage. When they see the content, it look like an underage person. It look like they doing stuff that they're not supposed to be doing. They take the pages down. Like my daughter, She done did that shit buku times trying, but she is a dancer, so she be thinking she could do some of them dance moves on what you call it, and that shit no, that is for when you at a competition. That's it.
No, you're right but you know the flip side of that is there are grown ass men that could get a hold of her shit because they just send that shit out, y'all.
See what I'm saying, Peter?
Backyard oasis.
Yeah, and she recorded. That's it.
Jefferson feed.
Fucking whack ass WDS keep drawing fucking commercials in the nigga head. Man, we about to go to Whack 100, man. Fuck this P dot shit. Cause fuck that man. Cause we know we already know about this whole bro. Fuck her.
Oh shit, nigga went straight blunt talk right quick, boy. God damn, I like that shit.
You ain't gonna do
tight
right
there.
Keep saying the same thing over and over.
I was patiently waiting on you to finish ranting about what you were ranting about to highlight something that Silent said that made me look up something that I found. And you spoke on being in a society, right? Well, she is in the southern region of the Delta Sigma Theta Incorporated sorority.
Baby, you have yet to heal from childhood trauma. Your mama and your daddy failed you. You still have abandonment issues, baby. You insecure with yourself because you sitting here comparing
And
yourself
she's
to this
giving
girl on
them a
social media.
very
You
bad
don't even
name
like the
right
way
now,
that
as
you
far
look.
as
But this
I'm
man is
concerned.
supposed to accept
Because
you
the
and love
ones
you
I know that's in that sorority, they about
Have you
handling
checked on that
fucking
man's mental
business.
health? Have you called him and asked him, is he
And
okay?
she bullshit.
Did you tell him that he was a
Oh,
kid?
and remember
Did you make him
Hurricane
feel
Barry
like that? And a
came
lot of
down
women say
here?
it's not my job to shape
Or
and mold
thunderstorm,
a
or
man. That
tropical
may not be
storm
your job. That
Barry?
ain't your job to damn sure as hell stress that
They
man out.
had a
We gotta
Delta
love you
Sigma Theta
unconditionally and
convention
take you
down
and your
here, and
badass
they
kids.
decided to cancel the trip 3 days, 2 days earlier than expected because of concerns over weather. And if I'm not mistaken, she on one of the committees to these motherfucking shit.
Paul, the people don't give two fucks about Meg Cottrell no more, bro. Cause fuck Meg Cottrell, son. She ain't like, all right, if we gonna talk about her, then we gotta talk about her the right way, right?
Which
we
we
gotta do a
are.
whole segment on that bitch. Yeah, we gonna do a whole segment on that
We
bitch.
gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think what he's saying, Pete, that just
river
put that bitch on ice right now. I think that's what he's saying.
the river,
put
the
on
river
ice
thing,
right now.
son, like that's the most important thing that I
She
think
got a
people
lot
need to know about.
she got a lot of shit to deal with.
I
Yeah, she got a lot of
understand
shit to deal
about
with right now.
the other shit that's going on or whatever, but the most important thing that's going on in New Orleans right now is them 3 kids missing in the fucking river, drowned in the river, and we can't
And they
find
still
their
ain't
body.
found them.
And like I see, the shit happened on a Saturday, and the mayor ain't get no real help out there till on a Thursday. Like we ain't
Where
have
are
no
these kids?
no drones, no sonar. We ain't start doing none of that shit till Thursday
Hashtag
and
where
Friday.
are these kids?
All,
Hashtag where
all,
are these kids?
all of which
That's
should
Not
have
talking. Y'all
been
get on the Instagram
ordered
page and
by
y'all find
who?
anything else. Y'all get any more information on this. Hashtag where are these kids?
Because don't get
We
it
get started.
twisted.
We don't just follow the trend. We trendsetters.
Remember, you saying fuck Cantrell, but what was the father of these children saying?
What he was
Huh?
saying?
He came out
What he was
blasting her ass for not doing nothing to help.
right.
You out
But
there
she
shaking
did
your
have
ass for the
time. Now
Pelicans.
look, she did have time. She did have time
She
to
had plenty of time.
hold up. Let me finish. Oh, come on, P. You can't keep doing that, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Ain't nobody even.
He won't
Go
debate,
ahead.
man. He
I'm
won't
agreeing
debate.
I
with you.
know.
The
No,
bitch
I
had
ain't
plenty
saying
of
that.
Fucking
time.
head ass. He
No, but
gonna
listen,
fuss.
you're not even you, bro. You gotta give people. Just listen to me right quick, P. I'm just excited as you, bro, for even having the back and forth, bro. But you gotta let people finish talking and then have your rebuttal, bro. You can't keep jumping in, bro. People go start doing your ass that you ain't gonna like it. I'm telling you.
Well,
You're
shit,
not
I
gonna
waited
like
for
it.
damn near 20 minutes just now.
Just to say that one thing. See what I'm saying? Like,
To say
Fuck, I
that,
waited.
to say that, nigga. People lose their train of thought and everything, dog. Fucking wrong with you, bro.
Because he be rambling.
I didn't ramble. I read to you what I found.
Oh no, Lord.
Go ahead.
But you still talking about the same thing, and we didn't even listen to the clip.
Right. We didn't even finish the clip. That's what I was trying to get to about the situation, bro. But
we still ain't get to the clip to what she actually said. We basically
we was going off your we was trying to go off your commentary, but you never let the clip finish, P. You just was like, fuck that. I don't. You did, bro. We went off
But
of what
then
you were
y'all
saying.
took
I started getting
over.
perspective.
Oh, so when
Yes. Y'all took over.
That nigga P died worse than the mayor.
Oh my Jeemus. Yeah, that was your segment, bro.
Hey, when I asked you to pause it, did I not make my comment I wanted to make about that part that I asked you to pause it on?
Yes, and we was talking
once I
about
stopped
it.
talking about it, we could have ran on. But y'all started talking. I sat here
So
after
let me get this
you
straight.
listen. You highlighted
No, I'm
something,
listening.
and I said I was gonna go look it up. I went and looked it up. And I waited until after Chop got through talking about what he was talking about to tell y'all about the Delta Sigma
See,
Theta
this is
thing.
growing pains, people. Don't pay us no mind. This is growing pains.
Delta Sigma.
We be listening, right? He played a whole another one with the female. Was you didn't even see her talking because you was talking over her about her being in the sorority because you didn't have it right then and there. You didn't tell Chop, but hold up, Chop. Let me find out to see.
I did, but you two were talking. That's what I'm saying. I told him while y'all two were talking, I said, when I came back and I said, I got a hot one. Which one of y'all called me a hot potato face?
Me.
All
That
right.
was me,
so y'all two kept talking while I was looking up what I was looking up. And when
So
I
you know why
found it,
you
I
was
came
hot
back and
potato face?
I sat there and waited till y'all got to
Listen,
talking.
you were hot potato face because you dragged on what you were talking about as long as hell. So we couldn't even
got to what I was trying to tell y'all about.
It's not an argument. If we're gonna talk,
okay, look.
It's not an argument. If we're
Okay,
gonna talk,
we
we're gonna
on whack
talk.
100 now. We on whack 100?
No, don't try to change the subject. Let's get to a basis. And let's figure this out.
Wait.
And let's come to an ending. And then we're gonna get to whack 100. Since you're bringing it up, let's not do this. Because we don't want to get lost, P. Dot, in what we doing though. Now, when you talked about the situation, we wanted your commentary on Cantrell. I already explained to the people what we were doing, right? I said we're gonna get a little commentary, and then we're gonna play the video. Did I not say that?
Mm-hmm.
You kept going, sir. Sir, you kept going.
When
so
we paused at that point that I asked Chop to pause it at.
You kept going. You kept going.
I talked about that. You chimed in. Chop chimed in. You mentioned you mentioned the secret society. You mentioned secret society. And while you were talking about that, I went and found out about Cantrell.
Listen, bro. Listen. Co-host. Listen. You kept going and you kept going and you kept going. Then we came with our commentary because it was finally time for us to actually say something about the situation. You didn't have to go as long as you did, but you did. See, we still on the time frame, Pete. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You have to get to your point, hit the point, and get to it. But if you don't, just because we keep letting you talk, it doesn't mean that we should have to cut our time, right? That's not fair. So if you listen to what I'm saying, you catch what's going on. So we just kept doing it, dog. We went on what we had to say about the situation because you didn't give us no time. But you felt like, oh, we over talking now. You the one talked the whole fucking time, act like we was over talking. So that's what I'm telling you. Just relax about it. It's not that serious. It's just that you just got to know when to hit your points, dip it in depth, get in, get out, dog. That's it. That's all. You get long-winded sometimes, brother, and you don't give us a chance to talk. So when it's time for us to talk, sometimes it might go a little long-winded than you think it probably go. The same way we felt about you. See? It all works together. We just gotta all understand each other. Remember, this is professional. This is not no bullshit. We really doing this for real. You see what I'm saying? Everything ain't a debate, and everything ain't meant to be, said at that time. But if we doing this, we doing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anything you want to say on that before we move on?
No, sir.
Anything you want to rebuttal? Anything you want to debate? Anything you
Nope.
want to talk about? Anything I said?
No.
Chop
We
check.
moved on.
You
We moved on from Cantrell.
chop check. You got anything you want to say about anything I just said about P? Anything you want to tell him about what I said?
Cantrell stink.
Don't she look like a pig lip? My bad. That was too far. My bad.
She look like a serpent. What the fuck she look like? Like she got a tongue.
Holy smokes. This for this segment, then y'all, I'm gonna go like my dog P. Dot say. I'm going international with it. I'm going worldwide, y'all. We gonna take it from the East Coast to the West Coast with this one, y'all. I know y'all done seen these characters. Y'all looking like, nigga, what the hell? You got all these niggas up your butt. And some of y'all might know 3 out of the 4, at least. Or at least I'm gonna say 2 out of the 4. These individuals are caught up. If you don't know, these people are caught up in some bullshit right now in the rap industry, where a lot of allegations are going around saying that people have actual sex tapes on people. People have been extorting people to do shows in their city. And it have a lot to do with the local gang members and international gang ties that go with these people. And how did we find all this out? Mute your mic, chap. I don't know if you can mute your mic.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Not only do they have local, international gang ties with a certain person holding information. And it just so happened, y'all, that the person that's holding this information is Wack 100. And Wack 100 had a lot to say. Pete died in chat. He had a whole lot to fucking say. So I want my dog Chop to start it off from the beginning, but we don't need to hear the whole thing. So around the time of, I think it's like 21:31, like at a 21-minute mark, 31 mark. No, don't start it from the beginning, but I want you to stop it at that mark. That's what I'm saying. Just just pay attention to the mark of where to stop it. Go ahead. No, you good. Go ahead.
Couldn't hear me. Yeah, I
Let it
couldn't
play.
hear you. But yeah, man, about this shit, this shit that I just heard, this is crazy, man.
Yeah, we're gonna address some things. We're gonna address some things like first and foremost, man. You know what I mean?
Hassan Campbell, y'all.
Let you set the room and do whatever you got to do before we do. You know what I mean? Before we get into it, because I'm definitely going to address some things. You know what I mean? Because everybody hitting me up talking about CK. I spoke to CK. You know what I mean? I'm the type of nigga that
Hassan Campbell is the red guy.
As soon as I heard, I heard that
second
shit
from the left.
As soon as somebody hit me with that, I hit CK.
He's a big YouTuber.
You know what I mean? That conversation, whatever that was said, that's on the internet. That's not the conversation that me and him had. You know what I mean? Right. For the most part, ain't nobody spitting in my face. Nobody, absolutely nobody. You know what I mean? CK said that was a misunderstanding. You know what I mean? As far as the dude you know what I mean, that did what he did to you or whatever the case may be, that ran down on you, whatever. He want my address. My address is on the internet. I'm just saying, when he run down on me, no talking. Don't ask me no questions. Don't pull out no phone. Don't pull out that phone. You know what I mean? Because that phone is gonna slow you down. Don't pull out a phone on me. Make sure you're ready to go. You know what I mean? Because I know dudes be listening. When you run down on me, make sure you're ready to go. It's all or nothing. I'm not playing with nobody. It is what it is, man. I don't think niggas understand. Tekashi had a whole army with him in that room. And Wack, like he said on Clubhouse, the whole time he was plotting on, like stalling on me because he wanted to go viral. He didn't do that because he knew that moment right there, it would have been, this is Sparta. I would have turned it to 300 on him. Bottom line.
I'm sorry. This nigga here play too much,
It is.
Sparta.
In the streets right now is kill or be killed. My kids will not be sitting up there talking about, daddy, who world starred you? It's not going to happen. Niggas is going to have to give me the wet t-shirt contest. It's either me or you. That's it. I don't know what the hell niggas be talking about. That's the bottom line to that, man.
Didn't I tell you that nigga be doing that shit, y'all? I told you.
You know what I mean?
That nigga be doing all type of songs.
I'm gonna leave it as that.
He be doing all type of
I ain't with
songs.
all that disrespect the niggas on the internet when niggas got each other phone numbers. I'm not with that.
Fact, man. Shout out to you, Haas, for coming through, man. I'm happy you came through, man. We about to play this audio. I want niggas to hear this shit, cause you know, Wack, these niggas just push their own narrative, and then they talking greasy and mad with Hassan. But look what these snake niggas do. This same snake nigga admitted how he recorded Beanie Siegel. Let me play this audio right now so people can hear this.
See, Beans was just in there with us. We do what we want to do, bro. We don't give a fuck what these niggas talk about, bro. Right. Straight up. Nigga, I'm a straight wolf, nigga. I'm telling you that right now. I'm always going to get out. It's everybody going that way. Nigga, me and Ron fell out. Yo, man, Wack, I don't want you fucking with 6ix9ine. Hey, check this out, bro. You fuck with T.I., he's a rat. Fuck out of here, bro. You said that for real. Yeah, nigga. Y'all don't give a fuck. You know, Wack, you going at T.I., and you know somebody fuck T.I., nigga. Might give a fuck about that nigga, bro. You got this nigga thinking because he fuck with you, nigga, like he untouchable, bro. That shit don't mean nothing out here. That's what I told the nigga straight like that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here with that shit, bro. Yo, what's up with the Clubhouse? You own that shit?
Oh, he could.
I'm like, Wack gotta have some stakes in this motherfucker.
Hold up.
Bro, I just use the Clubhouse to set up a YouTube presence to roll onto the podcast. And I don't know if you know, but I got the Clubhouse live audience in the podcast. So when we were in the podcast talking, Clubhouse was up on the screen where everybody can see, they can hear us and we can hear them. They was chiming in, talking shit right with us. Oh, okay. I'm using the play to set up something different. All the podcasts is the same. Right. Me acting out of 22, the only ones got our own room. Drink champs, you know, they run a bar for their shit. You know what I'm saying? Our own centralized locations. Yeah, that's what I'm actually working on for myself now too. You need to bring your punk ass out here, nigga, for Super Bowl. I got shoot this Kanye West video Tuesday, him and gang. I got a club with Lil Baby and them on Saturday night. Then I got the studio booked out over there. Everybody flow through, but it's us. We got the whole main room. You can pull up, nigga. We have a ball with this shit. When is that? Saturday night, I got club with Lil Baby, so I got a section there. Tuesday, we shooting a video with Kanye West, the Easy song, and Kanye. I got the studio booked out all weekend, so nigga, we can pull up, nigga. Bring your punk. Hey, Snow Billy punk ass pulled up by himself, nigga. That nigga Snow Billy pulled up by himself, fucked me up. Failed in my spot, bro. And you talking about that's supposed to be on this weekend, Valentine's weekend? Not this weekend. That's this weekend, you know, Super Bowl Sunday out here. Oh, so this week. Bring your punk ass out here, come fuck with a nigga, bro. Come fuck with a nigga, man. Come fuck with a nigga, bro. You got it. Actors out here now. Oh, wow. He got here yesterday, bro. He just got here yesterday. He got to interview Roddy Ricch today. He out here, bro. I'm telling you. Your ass out here, bro. Nigga, I love the play you fell up in the club with us, nigga. And that motherfucker, what the niggas gonna go crazy? Man, they gonna go fucking crazy.
Pillow talking like a motherfucker, huh?
It don't even matter, bro. Ain't no nigga, what you mean? And my team fucked up. My team was red and blue. Right. Red, blue, and the essays. I got all, they know that.
Chop, can you pause it for me right quick, though? So the information that y'all done heard so far, y'all gotta talk to me right quick. Chop, you go first, bro. Which one what you done heard so far, though?
Bruh.
Come on, dog. Talk to me, dog.
The sleazeball.
Talk to me, dog. What the fuck is going on, Chop, bro?
Easy, bro.
He don't even know Hassan like this. Hassan is the nigga next to Nipsey Hussle. You know Hassan, bro. We did a little background. We gonna blunt talk. If y'all don't know Hassan, trust me. Put it in the comments and let me know. Me and my dog, trust me. We gonna do it. We could do a whole motherfucking drop on this nigga. Chop, no. Chop, tell me, just talk to the people, dog, about what the fuck. Not even about what's going on with him, but just what Wag said and why is he talking to him and what the fuck is going on, though, so far.
Why is he so excited about getting this faggot ass nigga to come out?
Thank you. Oh my Jesus. Speak on it.
What do he keep on? He keeps saying that shit. Yeah, man, it's out y'all love. I love to have you out here. I love. Like he kept saying that shit. What you got, P-Dot?
Sound like to me they're trying to rehash some untapped feelings.
Damn it.
And that's what you said all that, and you really just highlighting how much you want him to come out there to see you.
Damn.
So what could be so important that you pushing for him to come out there like that? You know,
he said he got drink champs in there. Y'all heard when he said he got drink champs in them on lock. Huh? They renting out a bar and shit.
Well, yeah, he said that because he feel like he own his own what you call it or whatever, but it don't.
If I'm doing business with you, Chop, like if I'm renting out your bar, why would you shit on me?
Yeah.
Right? To another
not just that. If you go back to the very beginning when he said
Hassan Campbell,
he got the pot. Like I was saying, when we were talking about it.
You know he don't own no fucking clubhouse. Fuck out of here.
And that's the thing I was about to get back to, because he was
that's
like,
because he be on that bitch so much. That was kind of a shot in a way.
Because he said he got his podcast set up so when he go on Clubhouse, he getting comments from the podcast as well as the comments from Clubhouse. So whatever comments get posted in his podcast go to Clubhouse. So it sounds like you got a connection set. So any fuck shit that you could stir up, it gets live streamed right then and there on 2 different platforms.
All right, now look, let me show you how that works. There's a app you can buy for the computer or whatever you're streaming on, or even for your phone, to where you can put on it. Basically, you can stream it anything. You can mirror, you can mirror your phone to the TV and watch it. Like right now, if we was on StreamYard, I probably could take and press a button on my phone and put it on my big screen TV to where y'all will be up there. I'm gonna be talking this shit or whatever, but people gonna be able to see it too. You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing with the other shit. Plus, like I said, they got actual apps and shit you could buy to where you could do it like that. Like see if we want stream our Instagram live or something. It's an app you buy to where you could do it and you can stream the Instagram live to the YouTube.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I'm with you, home.
It's ways to do it or whatever, and some people take them routes or whatever, and some people don't. But he must be one of them that take them easy routes. That's one of them easy routes to keep you from doing all the other extra shit or whatever, because you're just mirroring your screen to the app, and the app is recording your screen, and then you just gotta add the audio to where you can hear the audio and the people can hear the audio too. I used to do that when I was making games for in school, and we had to show the teacher what we was doing for homework and shit. Yeah, that's just to show you how easy that and how that technology is used or whatever. But it's easy ways to do it or whatever. He definitely doing it the easy way.
Man, vital information for any of you techies or any of you motherfuckers going out there to try to pursue y'all career in that field. My dog just dropped something on y'all
The
there.
podcast is you know how people buy mixers for like a live mixer. You could buy a mixer and it be digital for your computer, and you run your shit straight, through your mixer.
Cause that the digital connecting every goddamn thing right now.
hmm Analog we're gonna be obsolete, and the killer part is analog is definitely a better way to go about it.
Yeah, I was about to say you still gonna have to have the backup. You gonna have to have that bitch sitting in the back on a back shelf somewhere, just collecting dust just in case all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
That's just like when you do music, you're gonna need your old equalizer. Just have that bitch in the back, just sitting there with all them EQs and shit on that motherfucker where you can fuck with all the type. Cause everything's so automatic now, you don't need the old school equalizers like you used to, if you think about it,
Right.
Yeah. I'm with you, dog. I'm with you. Yeah, you could continue on it, but I just want to know what y'all heard so far, and because I think y'all missed a couple of pieces of what he said though too, because he said a lot, y'all. That nigga said some shit. Now I ain't, I won't put nothing in nobody's mouth, but I think y'all missed a couple of pieces of what that nigga said. So just check him out.
Nipsey got killed by his own homeboy, bro. But Nipsey know he wasn't acting that type of nigga. He don't do nothing. He ain't never put work in. Fucking with a nigga that's a body man. Everybody know dude is a body man. I've been saving his career, bro. Nipsey got that shit on him, bro. Also, my fault. We got all the footage. Wow. Yeah, nigga, he paying a nigga to fuck his baby mama with him.
Pause.
His baby mama sucking the other nigga's dick. Nipsey behind.
Pause it, y'all. Okay.
This man
Nah.
is a sleaze.
Nah, hold up. Hold up. Wait. I'm gonna ask y'all something else. Paul, did you hear it, or you want me to reiterate on what he said?
I heard the part about him paying a nigga to fuck his baby mama. I heard that part,
Right.
but the part leading up to that was kind of obscured.
Okay. The part leading up to that was basically saying that he was extorting Nip and that he been looking out for him because he got gay porno tapes on Nipsey.
Okay. I thought I heard that.
And everything else you heard, and you said the rest.
Right. I'm up to speed.
Gotcha. What do you take from this, and do you believe him?
I take that
I
he's
know you
stirring
don't
up.
know Nipsey. Now look, let me set the scene for you because I don't want to just my dog. He don't really know Nipsey. Just we in
Not
different lanes with
into the
that. He
music like
don't know.
used
He
to.
don't. No, not just that. Not just the music. I'm just saying like you don't really know this artist like that. You're not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put you out there like you don't know hip hop and no shit like that. I'm gonna just say. I'm gonna just keep it
This
facts.
particular
You
artist,
don't know Nipsey, right? Like that. You don't know him like that, and you're giving a broad view of what this guy is saying, just off the strength of him saying that he have this, right? So if Chop want to right quick give you a synopsis of what he know about Nip and from his experience with the type of rap, because Chop introduced me to Nip, so I'm just going to keep it on all the way real. And the shit I've heard from Nip is my experience. So Chop, you want to give Paul your experience on Nip Hustle as far as these allegations with the gay thing? No, not the gay thing. I mean, your experience with his music and what he talk about as far as the allegations with the gay thing.
Yeah, the nigga always talking about fucking bitches. You know, I can't say I ever heard him say a gay lyric or anything that sounded gay. I mean,
like I don't like pause moments.
Yeah,
like it'd be like, wait, hold up, Nip, pause. You know, like Baby did, like I
like
fuck with niggas too. Yeah, like the game did. Yeah,
he wanted a nigga
like
to eat his anaconda and shit.
yeah,
I remember that shit. But they got
I don't know.
We would say questionable lyrics that be coming out these niggas' mouth. And Nipsey is not one of them niggas that I think made that mistake or whatever. But I'm still not. I don't know.
Yeah, because we just basing it off your experience. That's what I'm saying. We ain't speculating. I just wanted to know your answer from from that point of view.
Yeah, I don't know about paying a nigga to fuck his old lady and shit type. I mean, give him my
right, because we about to get it. Yeah, because we about to get into that. I just wanted to. So Pete, I just want to set the scene for him. So Pete, you heard Chap's statement, and I'm telling you mine too. His lyrics, style, persona, it don't give me that, Pete. And I don't even, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't even see, like unless hey, bro, I didn't see shit set up worse, but from my experience, in my point of view, dog, I don't see the gay porn.
You don't see that in him. You don't see that in him.
I don't.
Gotcha.
That's like me saying, look, that's all right. That's like it's the equivalent of you saying, it's like the equivalent of Suge Knight saying he got a gay porno tape of DMX. That makes sense to you?
That would be a wild one, but that's a stretch. That's a big stretch.
A stretch. I'm trying to tell you, this is a stretch too. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
I'm trying to put you in the. All right.
This is a stretch.
That's why I see what I see.
Listening to what I'm hearing of what he's saying so far, like I said, it just sounds like you trying to stir up some shit.
Who is he talking to though? Right? Remember who he talking to.
Nah. From
This is a guy, right? This is a guy who already come forth with allegations of him being molested by African Bambaataa.
Right. I remember that.
Okay, so how comfortable is it for me to say that I have gay sex tapes on Nipsey Hussle? Think about it, Pete. Huh? Come on, Jeopardy. You want to play the Jeopardy music?
No, that for you to say that. For you to say that.
You know me. I'm gonna put it in perspective.
Excuse me.
You know me. Solid child.
For him to say that. for him to say that would only in my
Yes,
perspective of
sir.
this,
Come
for
on,
him to
talk to
say
me.
that would mean that you had to be intimately engaged in these type of
Mm.
activities with
How
this
you get the
person,
take, nigga? How you get the take?
right? Now,
You was a cold ass
being
nigga.
that being that Nipsey Hussle is dead and can't argue the case for himself.
And that's a big fact.
You
Dead.
see what I'm saying? That make me look at you, the person that's saying this, as a motherfucker that's just trying to start some shit.
But
Cause
look, you said this in
dead men
private.
can't talk.
Hold
So
on, wait.
why would you know you at the beginning said, oh, don't come with the phone and all that there, and you gonna have to give me the wet t-shirt contest. So you saying right then
That's
and there
no.
that you
That
gonna
was
say
no. That was Hassan. That was the one
oh, this
recording
this
Wack.
whack 100 saying this.
Wack 100 is saying it's about Nipsey Hussle.
So in retrospect to what he's saying, I, I'm on the fence. Like I think you lying about this shit, dog. You making up shit just to get views now, or more followers, or more people to join
But
into
look,
what you're saying.
yeah, yeah. I think it's a part of that because has like I said, the red dude in the middle next to Wack and next to Nipsey Hussle, and the dude who in between Nipsey Hussle. If y'all looking at the picture right now, the dude in between Wack and Nipsey Hussle is Hassan Campbell. He's the one who is recording Wack 100, who's on the far left. He's
Okay,
recording him on the phone with with this, with each other. He's recording him, Paul.
saying these
So
things.
as he's saying all this shit, he's saying this on the phone with this man. And this man, like I say, Hassan Campbell. Like I say, he was the guy who was a victim of African Bombada, bruh.
Or a said victim.
Okay, so you remember. So how easy would be for me to give you a story about one of the most influential guys in America right now to be a part of a gay sex tape allegation, my brother? Listen to me. How influential would that be?
That's very influential.
What
And it's
am I? You see
also
what I'm saying?
very
What am I
inflammatory
doing?
too.
Right. What? And
It's
this is a private
inflammatory.
conversation.
Right. You trying to stir up shit. You being a messy bitch.
Okay.
You
That's
trying to
more in the
stir up
range of
shit.
where I'm at. Yeah, that's more in the range of where I'm at. The
You
messy
be
bitch. If you're
cause
gonna
we
be New
already done
Orleans with it, if you're gonna be all the way NOLA with it, you might as well say messy bitch. Because that is perfect for New Orleans, nigga. That is exactly how we talk.
and to keep it look, as my boy Chop say, to keep it a buck, we already done from the videos we done watched with this nigga once before. You got some definite female tendencies in you, my nigga. So all that wet t-shirt talk he talking about, don't come with the
Right.
phone. You gotta come ready. Da, da, da. Why not come with the phone, bitch? You on the phone recording people.
Right. So Wack, let me ask you something about Wack 100, right? You know who Wack 100 is, right? Okay. Wack 100 is the game's manager.
Wasn't he like a producer or something like that too?
No.
Wait. Did he have? Wasn't he on like a radio show or some shit? Didn't he have like a little
A
radio
couple.
show?
No.
I damn. Why do I remember hearing Whack 100?
Oh, you heard
Or
of him.
I've heard of him, but I'm saying I always kept hearing about Whack 100 and this particular radio show. Like he had a segment on a radio show or something like that, like Hot 97 or some shit like that. I
Okay,
don't know, man.
Wack
Damn.
100. Look, this is Los Angeles people we talking about. These are people from that area around there. These people. He's a gang member from the Bloods, and he came out and he made something of himself when he got out of jail and stuff like that. Just to give you a little background on him, he became a couple of people managers and stuff like that, like the game, the artist, the game. He became his road manager or something. I don't know what kind of manager he was, but yeah, he's the artist Blueface. I don't know if you know Blueface, but Blueface is another one of his artists. But he started coming out on his own because he's so outspoken and he talks about a lot of issues and stuff. But while being a gang member, he also claims a lot of things that he done and doing. He also say that he is responsible for a lot of extortion and a lot of fuck shit that's going on with no hesitation. Have you seen Oscar De La Hoya's Halloween photo? When he's dressed like a woman.
No.
Chop, have you seen it? Okay, they have a picture. If you could look it up now. If you know whatever, Oscar De La Hoya is dressed like a woman, and he said he is responsible for extorting him for that as well. He's stating that he holds a lot of sex tapes of niggas and shit of doing fucked up shit, and he's been holding these tapes to extort these niggas through the gangs, and he has been getting money and being, credible by doing this. P.
So does that
And
mean that
Nipsey
he
Hussle is
is
one of
with
the
the?
guys.
So
He's a
that would
blood.
mean if
That's
you
what I'm
got
telling you. He's
no, I'm saying.
Cairo.
So
Okay.
so look, my question is, if he have all of this, and that means you're a participant in all of this as well.
Yes, 100%.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, we
you
smart. No, we smart, Paul. Look, they could tell a story however the fuck they want. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They could tell a story however the fuck they want. I'm telling you, this is what they say. This is not my perception. I'm just picking you up to speed of what they're telling us. Now, whatever they want us to believe is on them.
whether we
I'm gonna
believe it
give
or
you.
not is on us.
Yeah, I'm giving you my opinion on what the fuck he talking about. That's it. So this is what's been going on in a nutshell. And like I said earlier, it wasn't the red guy in the middle who was saying this. He's the one who's taping. It's not Hassan. But like you said earlier, you are the one taping. So what the fuck are you down with where you are keeping private recordings and saying you connected to all the police and all this shit? So with that being said, it's two different swept.
Correct.
Now, so you see what I'm saying with the Wack thing now? So Wack saying he has gay porno flicks of Nipsey Hussle, P. Nipsey Hussle was a big influence to these children at one time. He was kind of like their Tupac in a way, if you put it in a way. Remember how you know how we remember Tupac? They remember Nipsey Hussle like that in the next generation. You follow me?
Right.
So just imagine, just picture it, just imagine. You don't have to know him, right? Just picture and imagine. You remember Tupac, right?
Of course.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to put you there so you know how important and how significant this is when you make these allegations about this guy. If niggas would have said Tupac was gay at that time, what would have happened to him?
Nigga
All
would have
right.
stopped
You don't have
listening
to
to him.
answer.
Nigga.
You don't have to answer. You just know. You just know what it is. Right? All right. So it's the same thing with Nipsey Hussle, and all of these guys are from LA. Right? So you're talking about a guy from LA. You're saying that you have sex tapes on him as a Crip gang member, and you're a Blood gang member, saying that you've been extorting them for 30% of his money, and y'all was trying to press his old lady for the fucking for the last album, for the what you call that shit?
The rights, royalties.
Not the rights. Thank you. Royalties. The royalties, the 30% and all this shit from the man who led and all this shit. Chop. I don't know if you knew that, but yeah, that was a part of that shit too. Chop. What the nigga was saying. And I think once you finish playing it, he gonna talk about it. So this is where we at with it, P. So just follow who you listening to. You're not listening to the red nigga. You're listening to the bald head nigga all the way to the left. That's
All
Wack
right.
100. All right.
All right.
He's a blood.
Yo, isn't that Big U on Nice or some shit like that though? Fuck no, bro. Big U, bro. Big U is the biggest kind of snake you can find, bro. He act like he fuck with you, bro, but it all be for a motive.
Big U is the nigga all the way to the right. He's 60 Crip.
When the nigga Nipsey died, Big U sends me the contract talking about help me go after him 30%. I say, bro, you wasn't going after 30% when he was alive. You feel me? Right. What kind of shit is that, bro? See, I got all kind of shit. If I wanted to like expose niggas, I could, bro. That's why, look, think about it. Even in the Jim Jones interview, he only went so far. He dibbled and dabbled. You know, me and you, we going direct. Yo, fuck this nigga right here. He was mad because I was fucking with 6ix9ine. They called me, yo, we don't want you fucking with 6ix9ine. Bro, I don't give a fuck what you niggas want. You niggas depend on me. I don't depend on you.
Chop, that's for you, Claire. You heard what he said, huh? That's for you, Claire.
You niggas ain't got no plugs, no resources, no motherfucking nothing. You ain't got the money I got. You ain't got the resources I got. And you niggas ain't going all the way. Playing off a rep that the industry gave you that really don't exist. Think about it. Let me ask you, bro. What do you know that Big U has done in this industry as far as putting in work to get a rep? I'm gonna be quiet.
You ain't gotta be quiet. Cause it's a nigga from the East Coast, y'all. He not talking to no nigga from no hood with him. That's what's crazy about this shit. Listen to the nigga. He trying to get Hassan to come to the West Coast. Letting him know that it's all good. Extra pillow talking. To let him know it's comfortable to come over there.
Did that nigga just say they was about to have a listening party for the porno?
Thank you. Come on, Chop. You listening, dog.
He said,
no, you fucking listening. Rewind it for P. Dot. He not fucking listening, dog.
No, I can't.
Check.
You know my hearing ain't like that.
Y'all.
What he said?
Please.
What he said?
Listen to this shit, y'all. If y'all ain't hear this shit, listen to how much shit this nigga talk, bruh. P, I'm trying to tell you, bro. This nigga.
Wait, hold up.
I don't really know much about Big U like that. Oh, hell no.
They beat the fuck out of you.
Right.
hoes like that. Like, no, let's be real. We hear stories about us and we didn't know it. I'm like, damn. Yo, I'm actually sitting up there thinking about it. I gotta put me a little something together because I'm actually thinking about flying out there this weekend. Come on, nigga, get here like on Friday. Get like Thursday or Friday. Nigga, we do the club Saturday, Super Bowl Sunday, we go watch that shit. And what's this today? This is this weekend or next weekend? This weekend. All right, so yeah. That nigga be getting crazy, right? You don't put that out here, bro. You gotta come out here and move around, bro. Nah, I'm definitely with it. Bro, fuck that. We click it up, nigga. That's it. Only thing about it is motherfucking Valentine weekend, so I don't know. I gotta figure something out.
Pause the chat. Pause. Now the reason why I say pause it. Blunt Talk timeline, fellas. When was Valentine's Day, y'all?
February 14th.
How many months ago that was, fellas?
2.
Oh. All right.
So you've been holding on for this shit for what?
Since February.
Since matter of fact, since before February. Since before February.
I think he on the tape too.
Yep. He right, chap. Because it's before February because they're setting a date for February.
He said all the way. He said Super Bowl weekend, which is in January.
Holy smokes! Before that,
there's like several different events that this nigga talked about from the very beginning of this conversation that they having. This nigga done outlined about 6 or 7 different events that he's throwing out on the West Coast that he keep inviting this dude to. Now you done piqued his interest to want to come out there. The only problem is right at Valentine's Day. Now I gotta figure something out because earlier you said, "Nah, that's Valentine's Day, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that." Now you saying
he got to figure it out because
you can.
He still has a wife, bro.
Yeah, you got all that on your life. But you leaving the East Coast to fly all the way to the West Coast from Valentine's Day. You plan on leaving Valentine's night to go all the way to the fucking West Coast for some party that a nigga that's already
Chop
telling
probably
you.
can explain it to you. Chop, can you explain to him how it goes when you do promotion, right? And you have an interest in somebody that's doing something else that could possibly make you money. So you try to connect with him any way you can, and you.
Oh yeah, of course.
You break some of that.
You throw out all the stops.
I wanted Chop's perspective on it though. I wanted his perspective on it.
It's like snitching for popularity, you know. It's like he talking about the 6ix9ine thing. You're like, man, I don't give a fuck with them niggas talking about the 6ix9ine thing. That nigga
you fuck with T.I.
Yeah, that nigga ain't right.
Holy smokes, y'all! I know y'all heard that. What nigga said? So nigga, you fuck with.
A lot of them dudes, bro, went to jail when supposed to come on.
Yep, that's a fact. That's a motherfucking A1. That's a banger right there.
But they gonna, when you in that shit, like we just was talking about earlier, the hot shit is what people want to know. So he from the West Coast, you know what I'm saying? And he old school, so that African Bambaataa talk, all that, you know. You gotta have that conversation. He won't know about African Bambaataa. That's why he trying to
lure him out there to the West Coast.
Shit. Yeah.
You notice he called him. You notice he I don't know if y'all saw that shit that he he kept smoothly calling them a punk, huh? Bring your punk ass out here. Knowing that he been fucked by everybody. Y'all know that, right? He know he been fucked by everybody, but he keep saying on the slick, man, bring your punk ass out here. Saying it like, I'm your brother, but nigga, I know you got fucked by a nigga. So I'm not even.
He
See,
basically
Hassan
trying
didn't
to
catch it. His
right.
son didn't catch it.
He
He
sound
didn't
like
catch it.
he know that
He
dude
was
still
already
out.
baiting. He was already recording, right? He was already recording. So he didn't. He
But it
Hassan
sound
was
like
already recording.
it really sound like Wack 100 basically already know, nigga. I know you still out here fucking with niggas, so I'm gonna bring you out here and let a bunch of niggas fuck
Yeah,
with you. That's what
exactly.
it
There you
sound like.
go, P.
That's what it,
Exactly,
because
my
all
G.
these different
Oh
events
my
you keep
genius.
you naming
Holy
all
smokes.
mind you,
Chop. This nigga just cracked the code of the undercover brother.
because I ain't hear this nigga mention no females.
This nigga just cracked
All
the
this
code.
going on, all I hear is
Chop,
men
are you
name dropping.
witnessing this shit? This nigga just
I don't hear
cracked the
no
code.
female. I don't hear no
You
female.
right.
He
You
basically flying
So
his
absolutely
man
basically,
out
right.
so they can watch
what
the
he doing is
porno
inviting him
about
to
Dog,
the
he
sausage
is so
party.
man,
fucking right now.
so
He
he can
is.
watch
He
men have
right.
sex.
If you
Well,
really
no,
listen
I ain't
to
gonna even say sausage
nigga,
party. He inviting that nigga to the sausage factory.
nigga is anybody who's interested anyway. So if anything happens, it's business. Am I lying?
It's all business for your pleasure.
Holy smokes. Go ahead,
They
Chuck.
tell their wives.
Ooh. Save. So both of these motherfuckers, that's what I'm saying. Go ahead, Chuck. Go ahead. Stop it at the 21:31. You can stop it.
Yeah, Monday. Only thing about it is it's motherfucking Valentine weekend, so I don't know. I gotta figure something out because in order for me to pull this off.
You
See?
sound excited now.
You see, but he talking about Valentine weekend with his wife, and he trying to sound excited to that nigga. You notice the. I'm excited to come, but I can't because I gotta play it off with my old lady. Look, see, I gotta figure something out.
Yo, what's up with Slay? Is he better? Hold up, bro. I gotta go out here and pay all these bills probably a week or two. So we ain't gotta worry about it. He gonna have to learn how.
Rest in peace, K. Slade.
Okay, but he good. Yeah, he's still alive. They gotta get his motor skills. Okay, man. That's good.
I signed in
These
case
niggas,
they had words, y'all. That's why they talking about that shit.
but they still talking in code though.
And long as
They
he
is
alive,
definitely
he
talking
lived
to
through that.
code,
That's
nigga.
good, man. For real.
Pause it, chat. What you say? Pause it, chat. What you? Wait, what you say, chat? Pause. I wanna hear this shit. What you think, dog? I want to know what my dog think, bro. You kind of quiet in the background.
Wait, it's two niggas together that's hugging.
See, you know what the problem is, though? Niggas feel like when your gun go warm, they want to test you, and they feel like when you got a lot to lose now, you ain't gonna move the same way.
Yeah, sister.
Yo, Haas. That shit crazy, man. Yo, Doggy, what's good, Doggy?
That's it. No, that ain't.
Yeah, man. You know,
I'm just listening.
At the end of the day, man, it is what it is. It speaks for itself, and people got to understand something. First of all, this is the same dude, like him and Gang, got Beanie Siegel knocked out. When dudes
there you
be
go,
sitting up
Paul.
there talking about, yo, you fouled, you broke the street code, you wasn't supposed to record the devil. I'm not supposed to record a nigga I see through. I knew this nigga was evil. Me and Doggy's in the room right now. Me and Doggy had a few arguments. You ain't never heard me play a conversation between me and Doggy on the internet.
But you name
would never
dropping
hear
them.
that. The crazy part about it is niggas never even knew me and Doggy had arguments and we wasn't even speaking. Y'all first hearing this right now with both of us here.
I don't want to know him like
So
that,
you
but they
gotta know
cool.
the difference when you're dealing with a fucking demon. That nigga is government, and that's the bottom line to that. That nigga got Beanie Siegel knocked out by playing him and Game played the recording.
Oh, I got that recording right here, Oz. I'm gonna play that
Son,
recording.
you be dancing with the devil, though, bro.
They played the recording, got Beanie knocked out. These dudes been sitting around. Yo, in front of his wife and kids. It's like, come on, man. These dudes been, I'm sick and tired. And this is no disrespect for the cool brothers out in the West, but I'm sick and tired of these niggas just putting their foot on the neck of they brothers on the East Coast. We ain't at war with each other. This ain't no East Coast, West Coast shit. These are niggas that's tyrants. And me, I ain't going for it. It is what it is. I had to bring New York back, man. That's the bottom line to that, man. He wasn't gonna play me like that. He's sitting up there trying to butter me up. Yeah, K-Slay. Yeah, he told me you was a wild one. Yeah, but you look and you was like, yeah, that's the nigga 20 years ago. That's what you thought. That's what Wack 100 thought. He thought, and then when he got to that room, he realized, damn, I can't size this nigga up. He gonna hurt me up in here. He was sizing me up the whole time. He wanted to look like that. He knew the cameras was reading. He knew I was drinking. And that's the bottom line to that, man. I didn't even put up the footage with him hugging me 1,000 times before we left. This is the game he played. And as soon as he got the clubhouse, he started talking about, and see, this is the main reason why I flipped and I played this audio. I would have never played this audio. It would have just sat there. If that nigga would have never said, that's why you got fucked in your ass, and you disrespected my pain and what I went through as a child, I would have never put that audio out. He violated me. When he violated me, he violated every victim that's ever been molested.
No, he didn't.
Every
he just violated you.
No,
yeah. Looking for me to stand tall when it comes to that situation.
Hold on, bro. Me and my dogs know you.
There is no entertainment when it comes to the pain of somebody that's been victimized,
pausing, dog. Get him out of here.
Molested, raped, whatever.
Get him out of
here.
Get him out of here, Jack. Holy smokes. Talk about it. Go ahead, Jack. Go ahead, do your thing, though.
Almost choked on a piece of rice. Son.
You see what I'm saying with that priest? No, because that preacher shit, it goes a long way. And I be trying to tell y'all niggas, y'all gotta start listening for that shit, man. These niggas going to that preacher mode shit. And go to selling motherfucking dreams, dog. Like this shit crazy. Go ahead, talk about it, bro.
Is this man serious, bro?
Yeah, bro, he dead serious.
All right, so basically what he's saying is playing the video of what somebody said got Beanie Siegel knocked out, right? He kept saying that, but your ass still doing the same thing.
Exactly.
So you trying to get knocked out too? Or was they wrong for knocking him out? Was they right because he wasn't supposed to be doing it, or what? Are you chasing clout now because you know it is what it is? Like
Hassan saying they can't knock him out. That's what he's saying. He's saying he
basically saying he thinks he's funny.
All right, but this man making that shit seem like it happened when
he's 6'9". What?
Or 4 or something. This nigga was an adult.
Hassan said, "Y'all, you right. You absolutely right."
This man was an adult. This man wasn't no fucking child.
He wasn't no child. Say, people, we didn't do some shit. We didn't do a build on Hassan and none of that, y'all. But we know kind of the bit. We've been following the drama that is Hassan Campbell, and we know a little bit about your story, round. We did a timeline. We see Blunt Talk Nola about that timeline. Fellas, can y'all tell him? We are sticklers for timelines, right?
Oh yeah. We gonna check your timeline.
So if you saying something,
add up.
It better add up.
Because if it don't add up, we gonna analyze the fuck out of that shit quickly. Hold up, nigga.
See,
This is what you said when you said
yes,
this and this.
yes,
So how you go
92.
from that to
Now,
this?
you can't go from 92 to 2002. You did something in between there, though.
Did he? He did a lot of somethings in between there. Good.
Something happened, though. Something happened in 20 years, man. That's what we, So, Hassan, listen, bro. I
Please stop.
appreciate you bringing it. Yes, I appreciate you bringing this shit forward. Cause WEC 100, god damn, bro. This nigga done did a snitch tape, huh? Y'all might well put a beat to that shit because he was talking his ass off. Chop,
Bro.
you could have put a beat to that nigga ratting to Hassan. You could have put one of them chop tracks to that nigga shit. Chop and let it play. You hear me? You could have, if you won't fuck with that audio though, you could go over and go. Chop, you can fuck with all that shit if you want to. Yeah, this nigga did a snitch tape. That nigga said that Nipsey Hussle was kissing his old lady after she caught nut in her mouth from sucking a nigga dick. This is blunt talk, right, fellas? This is
And
blunt
then
talk, right?
then put her mouth back on it.
We had
No.
the
Oh, that's what he said.
Yes.
That's what he said.
Nipsey Hussle.
Now I just want to see this, bro.
And gay porno though. Gay pornos too?
I want to see this. One, it came out when when they was talking about another rapper or whatever. That came out around the same time. The Isaiah Rashad video and the WAC 100 shit was right. It followed right after or whatever. Now with the Isaiah
This
Rashad
nigga too. He
shit,
damn near got titties, him.
They a lot of people haven't.
Oh, you talking about the rapper Isaiah Rashad?
Yeah, they don't.
My bad. I was talking about somebody else. My fault, Ryan. Go ahead.
We heard that it was him, but it wasn't 100% confirmed yet that it was him on the video. Then right after that, they come with this nigga just saying that the Nipsey, is on it. So my thing is people using it for cancel culture, or is people using it for just to get clout or to be trending or whatever? Because that HEB, I say HEB. That's a store in Texas.
That dude still. What you meant to say was
the alphabet people, man. Fuck. The
LGBT in them.
Yeah, LGBTs, it's fun.
We from New Orleans, y'all. We know, like, we down south, so we get everything late. So when we talk like we late, but we really be early, though. So everything is a nickname. All right.
Because we all know that
so,
the LGBT.
No offense, no nothing intended, and none of that dumb ass shit. And because guess what, we don't give a fuck anyway. So
it's very trendy. We know that people.
It's very trendy. It's very trendy.
They add shit into the
agenda.
They make sure they add into the algorithm to get those people to look at they stuff.
I agree with Chop. I agree with P Dot though. Not to cut you off, but I agree with P Dot.
Wait, what do you
WEC 100 sounds like he's talking in gay code. He's talking very suspicious to Hassan Campbell.
He sound like
he is. He's trying to. He's bucking himself up. Trying to make himself. You know how you talk to a bitch when you're trying to impress her.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Huh? Am I lying, P Dot? I got you with that one.
I wouldn't have said it if that's not what I was hearing. That's a code language that they speak. And the sad part about it is
that's closet language.
If you not paying it, like I don't know if
and Hassan no closet language.
Well,
see, Hassan no. All right,
I don't know
hold
if it's
on,
because
hold
I don't
on,
know if it's
wait.
because of the type of the type of people
No,
we
fuck that.
hang
We
with.
about to get into this. This is the look. This is the third hour, y'all, and this is the best hour. Look, check this shit out. Look, y'all gonna
I
have to listen to this whole fucking thing to get this. Or skip this bitch all the way to the. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put that in the Instagram, y'all. Skip back to the. Skip back to 3 hours. Cause we rolling right now, y'all. We fucking rolling. Go ahead, though, Pete.
the reason I say that, dude, is because it started popping off some years back when it was like, be careful of dudes calling you fam and dude and so on and so forth, because that was specific gay terminologies that gay men were using
That's
amongst
true.
each other.
That's true. That's true.
And so now that people got away from using those terms, now it's all the way out there that you can still be gay, be a hard nigga in the streets and this, that, and the other, but you just got to be a little more discreet about your sexual preference to keep your
So,
street creds.
so
So
what's
if you listen
wrong?
to the way
So the
some of these dudes be talking to each other and the stuff they be saying, as a straight person, you be like, man, wait, he pushing a little too hard for dude to
So
come
what is
see
the
him.
problem? So what I'm saying, what's the problem with him talking like that? Then
It you trying to be secretive. Just if that's who you are, just be who you are.
Chop, what you think?
Like we say, we don't
What's
before you get
what's
started, child, let me reiterate this for the
go ahead.
people. We don't condone nor do we discriminate. So
Yeah, I don't. I don't.
if that's who
I
you
definitely
wanna
don't.
be that.
Yeah.
But be
I want to
open
know. Yeah,
about
where
it.
your head at? Where your head at? Woo, woo, woo. Where your head at?
You know what I'm
That's where
saying?
I'm at with it. Yeah, I
If
want
you
to see
want
what's
if
going
you're
on with
gonna
it.
be that person, but be
When you
that
say that
person
shit.
openly and stop trying to be secretive about it. Because now I don't know whether to look at you as the person you claim to be on the
Oh, the
street
person that you are. I got you.
behind closed
Definitely.
doors.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's why I say
Definitely.
when I sit down and listen to that, that's a code language that they're speaking that they don't want nobody to catch on to. But people like me, people like you, people like Chop, who analyze things like that, see that you're speaking in a code language and you're trying to deceive other people you're trying to deceive people into believing that you are this gangster person when all deep down inside you're this big mushy bag of fuck. If I could say it like that.
Damn. Damn. I guess. Hey, it's your words.
You
You
know,
can you can
that's what
always say
it
it
is.
like that. This is blunt talk, man. You can say whatever the fuck you want on this motherfucker. That's how we get down.
That's precisely what it is being portrayed to me at that point of me hearing all of what I heard from them in that conversation. And for Hassan Campbell to be recording it and then want to use that recording to say, this is why I don't F with this one. You know you went out there.
More
You
than
went
4
out
months
there.
late. More than 4 months late. You've been had this information then. So you just been
Right. So
holding this shit
if it
too.
was so important for you to get this information out, why you didn't come out with that information then and there? You
Because we
waited
felt so
until
bad about
after
it,
you
right?
participated in everything that this man
Uh-huh.
had to offer, and now you
Ooh,
want to
come
throw
on,
him
P.
under the fucking bus because
Come
now
on,
some
P.
fire
You
about to fall in your
participate.
lap.
Cause Chop, think about it. He was a part. Then Hassan knew that 6ix9ine was coming out with all the dumb shit too at the beginning of the year. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
So Hassan knew all this shit was coming too. So he was a part of that shit, right? He knew all this shit was coming because this shit was recorded more than 4 to 5 months before.
In advance.
In advance, though. You see what I'm saying? This recording happened like probably in late December, going into the new year.
Right. Late December, early January.
Yep.
Excuse me. So for
You
him
see
to
what I'm
have that kind
saying?
of information
Ooh, that
and
says a
just
lot.
sit on
That
it,
says a lot. Yeah, bro.
you know, you got that
That
kind of
says a lot
information,
about
but
what you
you're
a part
just
of,
sitting
nigga.
on it.
You
You're an
motherfucking right.
You know
You
what he is?
motherfucking
He's
right.
a fucking
You get your
opportunist.
you get your ass exactly. You get your ass in the line with the rest of these scammers because you know goddamn well Wack being on this type of shit, and I'm glad you exposed it, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. But you FBI like a motherfucker too, huh? Ain't you?
Right. You calling somebody else government, you government.
No, yeah. That's the CIA right on the FBI. Remember what my dog Malcolm X said, child? I don't give a fuck about roosters coming home to crow. Huh?
Not at all.
I'll sit back and watch the motherfucking show. You hear me? And I ain't mean for that shit to rhyme, but it did. I sit back and watch the motherfucking show, dog. Sit back and watch these niggas explode, dog, and do all this dumb ass shit. And Big U, you not off the motherfucking meat market. This nigga Big U, you heard what he said about Big U, huh, y'all?
No, I was missing that one.
Yeah. Go
Oh,
ahead,
what'd he
Travis.
say?
Oh, he said a lot. What marker where we at? Where we at on the marker, chat? On the what you call
it?
17, 19,
16.
Okay, 16.
Whatever you want to
so
call
we
it, there's
still
no
got some
nice
minutes
way
in
of
it.
playing with that.
Yeah,
So when he
21,
did
21,
that,
31.
as a grown man creeping up on 50 years old, you think that it's okay to play them little kid games? Nah, Wack 100 is a businessman. This man is handling accounts of millionaires throughout this doggone country and helping to make millionaires. So he don't know better than to play that game? Nah, I'm sorry. He thought he had a groupie that he could play with. I don't know what he thought. He confused me with somebody else. I'm not being.
He thought you was gonna be his little
There's no way
prison
that
hoe.
you're gonna knock
He
me
thought
out
it
and
was.
you're just gonna be coming back and forth East Coast. What? It's not happening. I'm not Beanie. I'm not running.
Hey yo,
Nah,
hey
you
yo, House,
look
I got the
good on
audio
his
right here.
own,
Let me play
nigga.
the Beanie Siegel joint.
All right.
See, here we go. See?
Now this one I really couldn't hear shit.
Right. Yeah, that bitch is super loud. Yeah, that bitch super loud.
And it's not
If
just
that
that it's
bitch loud
loud,
on
it
y'all,
just don't
turn it
have no
down.
bass to it.
He called me, asked me to do the record.
This audio sounds terrible.
Yep, he do. He even said it.
Why it sound like he yelling?
Yeah, that bitch is.
You heard what the game said. LA is like Hollywood. Niggas gotta go there, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, niggas gotta go there, and them niggas is like vultures. You can't take back what you say after you say it out of your mouth.
Neither can
Niggas
he.
spoke loud and clear. I ain't the one. Man, at the end of the day, me personally, I'm sick and tired of these niggas. I'm tired of the game. I'm tired of motherfucking gaming. I'm tired of motherfucking Wack playing good cop, bad cop. Them niggas did Kanye West dirty, then made him do a song with him. Like, come on, man. I'm not the one for that. I'm sorry. Wack played with the wrong one. He gonna have to wear this ass whooping. And notice it's not all the audio.
So they
I just wanted to put that part out in the
Kanye
beginning for those of
to
y'all
do a
just came
song with
in.
the
I'll
game.
let Bullets put it out or whatever because it's on my Patreon.
Oh, yeah,
But
I
he
can
already
play it
played
again.
it.
I can play it again for the
Yeah,
people
you
that
play it again so they
they
can
was
hear.
talking
All you gotta
about, they
play
was
that part
telling
is what he had to say
Kanye
about T.I.
about the
Already,
Jay
T.I.
fucks
him
with T.I.
Okay,
The
I'll play that
T.I.
right there.
shit.
T.I. part. I got
Look
it.
at this shit.
I got that right here. Hold on.
These
Go
motherfuckers,
right
chop,
back.
bro. It's the same. It remember the
But
same
it's
shit you
funny
were talking
that they
about
have all of that to
downhill.
say, but then get right on a
One or
radio
two
show or a
niggas is
TV
starting
show
niggas to get.
and be right in dude's face.
All right, go ahead. Here we
We
go.
gonna do, bro. We don't give a fuck what these niggas talk about, bro. Right. Straight up. Nigga, I'm a straight wolf, nigga. I'm tell you that right now. I'm always going to get out. This is everybody going that way. Nigga, me and Gross fell out. You know, man, right? I don't want you fucking with 6ix9ine. Hey, check this out, bro. You fuck with T.I., he's a rat. Fuck out of here, bro. You said that for real. Y'all don't give a fuck. You know, Wack or T.I. and you know somebody fuck T.I. Nigga, might give a fuck about that nigga, bro. You got this nigga thinking because he fuck with you, nigga, like he untouchable, bro. That shit don't mean nothing out here. That's what I told him. Straight like that.
Holy smokes!
Fuck out of here with that shit, bro.
Look, that nigga,
Yo,
why
what's
he
up with the
talking
clubhouse?
so
You own that
so?
shit?
Oh,
Yeah. I heard what he said, man. I heard
damn,
what he
chap! I
said.
don't even talk to you like that, dog. Why this nigga felt so comfortable? Chap,
This shit is amazing.
why this nigga talking to this nigga so comfortable, dog?
Simply fucking amazing.
How about shit like that? I don't get it.
Man, this shit here is ridiculous.
Wack 100, dog. Manager,
Damn, what happened?
promoter,
I'm here.
businessman is
I'm
sitting
here.
here. P. Dot, you heard this shit? Hey, yo, we gon' I mean, can I ask y'all a question right quick, and we gonna close out after this question, y'all. Y'all give me y'all solid
Yo,
opinion on it. Y'all give me y'all solid opinion on this. Do y'all honestly think that Hassan Campbell and Wack 100 are a part of COINTELPRO?
I would say,
Can you give me just a good reason why you think, Chop? That's it. I just want a good reason why you think from what you heard tonight.
because they help and push the propaganda too. You know what I'm saying? Just like he said, 6ix9ine was broke. I don't think niggas paid attention to him say that. He said that shit. He ain't got no money. He said all that. But they don't want to hear that. What people see is 6ix9ine got 2 million, 3 million views on some shit. That's just like the Lil Durk lookalike dude shit. Cause you know him and Lil Durk supposed to be.
I did hear about that. I heard about
Like
that.
that little dude got caught up in the crossfire so quick he didn't know what to do.
But you test him though. That's weird.
Exactly. That is some bitch
Yeah.
ass shit. See, that's
It's
the thing.
weird, Chop. It is.
That's
To
the
test
thing
him,
that
it's weird.
drives me about 6ix9ine. Because
Yeah.
you not going exactly at
Nobody not touching him.
You know, ain't
That's
nobody
weird.
touching him. Ain't nobody touching him. That's
Hey, hold on. Let me jump out and jump back in, y'all. Audio messing up on my end. Hold on.
Is weird, Chop. You know what I'm saying, though? And I'm glad you brought that up because you got to see how quick they tested him versus testing the nigga who say they don't, ride around with nothing but That nigga be having security around him. I seen them big ass niggas though.
Yeah,
Them big
I'm
ass
back.
niggas be right there. Chop, that nigga do be having security, dog. That nigga be having them big ass niggas right there. And them big ass niggas ain't cheap, though.
Hell no.
So whoever pushing this nigga, making sure he's straight.
They gotta make sure he's straight.
Yes.
Because if he ain't straight,
it's a part of the agenda.
they ain't straight.
Hell no.
Excuse me.
I just think that he giving me under the table vibes. Then you act like you watched the video 1,000 times. You giving niggas whole fucking
dialogue,
time cards and shit. Like, yeah, man, you can see it like it was at this moment. You could tell the nigga he pulled the man, what you call it, off the girl, kissed her. Like, oh.
But that's what I'm saying. That go back to what I was saying. Were you a participant in this endeavor?
For you to have the footage. For
you to have that type of information, you had to be a participant. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Y'all boys, say Brett, y'all boys smoking right now. Y'all
there ain't no
y'all
such,
boys
there ain't no
smoking
such
right
thing
now, boy. Y'all
I just came across this. Well, how did
y'all
you come
niggas
across
hotboxing
Ain't
right
no
now,
just coming,
boy.
ain't no coming across no shit like that. Because if you come across some shit like that and you ain't interested in it, you gonna pass it right the fuck on.
Hell yeah, you gonna scroll past it
and watched it
because that's not something that you have interest
You got a point,
in.
Chuck. That shit crazy, though. We can't ignore it, though, dog. You know what I'm
people
saying?
do.
We from New Orleans, nigga. This New Orleans, nigga. But niggas ain't slow now. Nigga, yeah, what it is, bruh. Say it round. You was pillar talking, nigga. You was trying to impress that fucking man.
Was he? Was he?
Can I say that?
That man gay, son.
Holy smokes.
Man, you put this man was putting the rose petals on the bed for him. Man. Fuck all that.
That man gay, son.
Wait.
Putting the rose petals on the bed. Come on, man.
Say wait.
He got a name like Wack.
But what man?
And then whacking your dick 100 times, nigga.
But I don't know, Chop. I still don't know to this day. I know, man. Oh man.
Like you whacked 100 niggas, nigga. Was you whacking 100
Oh
other niggas?
man.
Like
See, that's why I say our black ass take that Italian shit too far. Because if you thought that whack, as if like Italian said when they gonna kill somebody, you thought that was gonna stand the test of time with niggas.
Not these niggas.
Whack, nigga, whack. You see how we flip whack from a racist point of view? We flip whack into something that is what, y'all?
Whack.
Trash. It's garbage.
Garbage.
It ain't nothing.
Straight up garbage. Cause guess what?
And he know that. And he's trying to flip it back to the Italian shit. And be this big little Napoleon, little thick nigga thing.
we
little thick
as
crater cabbage
Southern
face.
black people.
Man, that bad trying to hit that shit down here, man. I don't give a man. Come on, man.
Even look, if you really want to take it back to Whitney Houston when they talked about her smoking crack. I don't smoke crack. Crack is whack.
Hey,
so
bro.
you using the name like Wack 100.
You're right. Outdated. Very outdated.
You whack, dog. Like you out.
But that's the thing. That's the crazy part about it, because he used that 6ix9ine tactic, huh, Cha?
Yeah.
He take that bad, he embraced it being whack. You saying that is whack, he embraced it being whack. You know what I'm saying? He
embraced the
and
whackness.
he flips the swap where it can be acceptable to people who are not accepted. Like They look for the weirdos to be their
Their
audience because
saviors.
it's mostly not saviors. Look, think about it. Look, all right. I have a certain way about me that most people don't accept. So guess who are the people who attach to that type of shit? The misuse, the abuse,
The forgotten.
the kids. There you go. And it's a lot of them, Pete. You see what I'm saying? Even if they think they come from a rich parent, even if they come from rich parents, excuse me, even if they come from rich parents, the motherfuckers be still on that bullshit because they feed into what a nigga talking about.
I'm trying to
They
merge
think that
that
they
shit.
have to. Nigga, I watched some shit on Dr. Phil. This nigga come from a rich family and everything, but this nigga chose to go live on the streets to be a rap artist, and come from the struggle. Did you hear what I said?
Hmm.
Wait, what? Hmm. You know how? Do you think any black person want to feel like or oppressed, or they think they want to feel like they are less than, or these schools and all this shit supposed to have less than others, and this condition is what we supposed to be?
I know that's a motherfucking lie.
You think somebody gonna agree to that? So
Nope.
what breath does a white boy have in the fucking soul of his body to come from a privileged household to run away from that, to be to be a rap star, go to Hollywood and be out on the corners trying to be the next fucking Eminem, smoking cigarette butts and all this shit, surviving from pillar to post and
All that
making
whack ass shit.
excuses of it. Making excuses of it and saying that this is the struggle and I want y'all to believe in my dream. This is what
Ooh, she going
this is the
wow.
struggle. This is what it is.
Damn, we really been on this bitch for 4 hours. My bad.
Hey y'all, hey, we about to hit the 4 hour marker on the A's. God damn, we been on this bitch, y'all. You right, bro.
We've
But I
covered a
just
lot of
wanted. That's
ground.
why I was trying to. I was. That's why I'm chopped. I'm trying to close it out right now, though. That's what I was saying. I would try to close it out with that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? What I just asked y'all. Like, I just seen that on the field shit. So we can't, bruh. We can't act like it don't exist. How can you do that, bruh? How can a privileged motherfucker just choose to be homeless? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Answer
How
that,
does
y'all.
anybody choose that?
No, look, a privileged motherfucker choose to be homeless. Do a homeless person get to choose to be rich? You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I could see if it was the other. What? Okay, Chop, you can hear me, huh?
Yeah, I'm here.
You, you there?
Yeah.
I was asking. I was asking you. How you? How you? A homeless person, right? I'm say a rich person. A rich person wants to choose to be homeless to go through a struggle to become a better rap artist, Chop. You hear what I'm telling you?
Yeah.
How does a homeless person become choose to be a rich person and live the life of a lavish person? Do they get that option? And how do you feel about a person who's already privileged do some shit like that?
That's like a
And we
smack
could
in
and
the
we could
face.
drop off the subject, we could drop off the stream with the album.
That's like a smack in the face because you know good and goddamn well that ain't the life you really live. Even if you try to call yourself forcing yourself to go through it and whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like that ain't your life. And then that's like basically
Thank you.
blackface or something.
Oh, gut punch, blunt toe.
That's basically what that is.
gut punch.
I got a better one for you.
Go ahead. Well, we cut out like like he said, 4 minute hour, baby.
How does
We
the
got 2 minutes.
motherfucker? I'm gonna tell you like this. I saw a motherfucker today while I was in the bank taking care of some business. Same
Bro,
type
we got
motherfucker
2
you'll
minutes,
be.
bro. Not 2 hours. Come on, man.
You'll be giving this motherfucker spare change and this
Make
and
sure
that.
your ass go listen to
I just
the
saw
thing
the
so you can
same
hear
nigga
yourself
that be
talking.
out begging for change on the street in the bank, cashing in a wad of y'all hard earned money, out there giving them homeless people your money. The motherfuckers ain't homeless.
At least
Some of it, it's called scamming, bro. And that's
Oh
what we
yeah.
was talking about, though. Well, fellas, man, we didn't mean to go 4 hours, bro. But I mean, I guess it was overdue, I guess, right? I mean, I guess we were trying to make up for time, right? We didn't
I'm
feel
sorry,
we
I
gave
was.
y'all anything. So, people, look, we're gonna be more consistent with y'all. We apologize as all for the blunt talk, but we're gonna leave y'all out with this one. Man, this is your dog, Silent Child 17. And this has been another fire episode of Blunt Talk NOLA.
This is P360. Many apologies for my absenteeism.
This sounds great, man. Fuck with that nigga PG60 just said.
And we out this motherfucker, y'all. At the 4 hour mark, we did it, y'all. We doing this shit, y'all, and we gonna keep doing this shit. Love y'all niggas. We out.
Out.